psst, hey, if you're here early, I'm still trying to write the going live post for Discord. So I'm doing all caps live now. All right, like lower caps. Let's make a lemon blueberry tart. It's gonna be real good. I hope. Get in. Okay, I think that's all we need. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to type in the HTTP thingamabob, and we got twitch.tv/cakejumper and at everyone so nobody can escape. I think that's fairly okay. I think that kind of HTTP yee. And okay, now I'm going to send everyone a ping and everyone's going, oh, what's that going off on my phone? And they'll be like, oh my goodness, oh my God. It's a ping for the stream today, on the day that's today. So I'm going to send that, right? So that's sent there, and you're all going to get a little ding. And now I'm going to go over to the Twitter machine, and we're going to go over there, and I'm going to make a post. What I'm going to do, I'm going to paste in what we got. I'm going to get the image of the tart from the recipe page, and we're going to pop that there, right? Nice and easy, nice and straightforward, okay? Oh my God, what's going on my phone? My Discord. And what we're going to do then is I'm going to go over to the Instantgram, okay? Which I think is a nickname for some lad down the town. So you go in there, right? And I'm going to get the picture of the blueberry tart, right? This is very serious stuff, okay? And you get the picture, and I'm going to do a big, massive, big writing live now, right? Because this is what the people want. They want big words in all caps forever, and definitely nobody gets sick of me doing that, okay? So what you do then is... Oh, no escape, don't worry about it. You type in a little, we're making a lemon blueberry tart. Did someone bring the lemons, by the way? Because, like, I might have forgotten them, right? Lemon blueberry tart. And then we're going to make it a color that people can read, like black on a whitish background. That'll do. Then we have a big all caps get in, as is the style now and forever, right? We're putting that down there. And then we're going to get the link. Now, this is serious stuff, lads. I'm very glad you can all be with me while I'm doing this, right? You know, it's not easy going. And you're putting in the link, and it is skinnamarink-a-dink-a-dink, and we put it there, and we hit post, and all right. I think we've done very well today. All right, thanks. Good stream. All right, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to throw on some tunes. I have nothing to tie my hair up with. All right, back in a second. The mute button didn't work.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Do you know what day it is today? On the day today, can you hear me? Can you hear me all right? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me on this day that we're here today? It's Friday! It's the day of fry. It's the fried day on which we are fried. Hopefully we're not too fried, not too frazzled. You know, I know I was a bit tired yesterday. Is my mic okay? It's not peaking too badly or anything, is it? Because, you know, the whole New Zealand, everything changed last week. You know, it's Regan Day. What? Wait, hang on. Which language is that? Is that Icelandic? Hello! You sound fine, thank goodness, thank goodness. Trip and Croak, thank you for 20 and 5 months. Let me say hello to the people. The Dutch gentleman, hello. Demos, Muchimos, Mulk, Sigma, Sawayama, Patty, Takiki, Maple Sims, Panpai Pid, Matt, hello. Ray64, XG Kitsune, who we got? Abdurrahman, hello. Mulk and Bulls. HD. Tharic and the Irish Cup and Chrono Drago and Human and Lunar and Moth, are we having a fine Friday on this day today? Dehina, Shin A, Lieutenant Surge, Cullen or Lieutenant, I have no idea. Corgi of Death, hello. Mr. Disco, hello. And Nerdlord, hello. Are we absolutely going unts? The Sleepless, hello, 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 hello. I am here, I am present, I am here. We are so back. Dan, how you doing? We are back, we are forward, we are running around and jumping up and down. Tragic Pasta, Altaria, Flu, Velusiously, Strange, CrossFit Pasta, hello. All the pasta here today. Any other pastas we should know about? Hang on till I change the tunes for our good selves. Now let me get it over here. Kate Crochets, hello. What are you crocheting today? Come on in. I hope you are all having a fine one. Let me on the tunes. Oh, all right, kind of groovy, okay. There better not be lyrics in this, I swear to God. I put on a new, actually, do you know what? That's fine. Hello! I feel like I've forgotten something very important today, and I don't know why. I feel like that a lot of days, to tell you the truth, and I couldn't tell you why either, but we're here. And thought it was Saturday all day and got so confused when we went live. I'm here to remind you of the days of the week. Today is Friday, if you can believe that. If you believe that, you believe anything. Are we all vibing? Have you forgotten the crackers? I haven't. Oh, girl, the balloons are back because I'm getting mileage out of these balloons, okay? They are looking a bit worse for wear. This one is looking a little, it's looking a little bit like do 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 do. You know that video of the balloon trailing along the ground looking very sad? It's starting to get a bit of that going on, but do you know, it's persevering anyway, and that's what's important. That's what's important. The balloons are looking like I did a 30. Well, you know. All around me are familiar balloons. Do you think I can get the helium out of this? I want to, but I also don't want to, destroy the balloons yet. Corgi of Death, thank you for 2 months. A fine day indeed. Anytime I say a fine day, it reminds me of that one, it's like a Skrillex, and is it a Skrillex and someone else's track? It's gonna be a fun day tonight. It's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. I can't play it for you, DMCA, you know how it is. Jake J, hello, and Mr. Druss, thank you very much. It's very belated. I feel like I am lying to people. Maybe I should move them off screen. People are like, oh, it's your birthday. I'm like, it's not my birthday. And, you know, the whole thing. But sure, look, we're here. This is not actually groovy in the way I need it to be groovy. I need something groovy in a different way. We need alternative groove. By alternative groove, I mean the same groove we listen to every week and you still haven't gotten sick of it. Yet. Yeah, I'll do that. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's a beautiful day outside and I'm going to invite chill indoors. That's a real gamer attitude, I have to say. Takiki says it's sweet, you're letting the balloons shadow you while you work. They'll be right, yeah, but they'll be baking next week, you know? In the heat, probably, because all the schools are back, which means now we're getting the fine weather. You know, it's a gorgeous day outside. It's ton green, exquilt and a glycha, and with and shin, and you can tell. SWCH, hello from Slovenia. Hello, how are you? Come in, I hope you are well. Okay, there's multiple zeros missing. We couldn't get enough zeros, you know how it is. Stunning up in Donegal today. I'm telling you, the whole country's got the good weather because the schools are back. I'm not joking you. Like, we had rain and wind and tropical storms. That's not a joke, by the way. We did have a tropical storm, kind of. Wind and misery and the fucking wind and hurricanes and thunder and lightning and misery and walking up and down hills in the wet and the rain and the cold. But we were happy and now it's sunny, so it's great. It's grand. Perhaps a stupid question. Is there a stream music playlist? There's not a specific one. To be honest, what I do is I go onto YouTube, I go boppy or like disco Nintendo music. That's more or less what I do. I can link a couple of the videos. I always say I will and I always forget. I will remember this time. And I will remember... How am I going to remember? No, I can't write it on my arm. I will remember. I'll just like drop a couple of the videos into Discord because I just use mixes that people put together and they're good mixes, you know? Jamie James says, good news, I'm finishing work early because the company's moving office and turning the servers off and I finally felt able to lock in and focus for the first time since going remote, but don't tell them that, they don't need to know. Finish your work early and have a little... Yeah. Recipe cancel spoiler or two. I will you know what? I'm going to set a reminder right now. I'm going to set an alarm, in fact, not just a reminder. And I'm going to set it for what I hope will be after the end of stream, given the rough timeline that I expect this to be on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my alarm machine and I'm going to go here and I'm going to set an alarm for like 6 o'clock, 18 o'clock. Music, playlists, Discord. That is going to go off in 4.5 hours and remind me, I hope. Fee-Fi-Fo Fum. Oh, hello. Are you the Fee-Fi-Fo Fum I know in real life, or are you someone else with also the username Fee-Fi-Fo Fum? Hello. I just have to go home from work with the migraines, so I'm going to listen while I wait for the Sumatra pan to work. I hope you get some relief. Oh God, no, migraines are killer yokes. They really, really are through. I hope you get good relief. I really, really hope so. Let's go and get a bit of goodness for Fee-Fi-Fo Fum. Andy the Watchdog, thank you so much for 20 and 8 months. Hello, how are you doing? You are? Okay, very good. How are you? Hello, what's the crack? Lee Knowing, thank you for 6 months. I hope you can get a big rest. I don't know if those, I was going to suggest, no, I'm not going to suggest migraine cures to someone who gets migraines and knows and has tried everything, but I do hope you get a bit of a rest soon. I really hope so. Sapphire has good news. Hello, I had a off day at work the other day, but got myself a Slurpee and it was excellent. Jesus, nothing will perk you up out of a bad day in work or school or whatever, like a nice beverage. Not an alcoholic one necessarily. I still remember there was one day I had an awful day in work. It was like in one of the last few months I was working my old job, and I went into a Butler's like chocolate cafe, you know, the little Butler's ones. It's like Starbucks, but if it was actually good. So I went in and I got like a cookie hot chocolate, and it just kind of healed me. It healed me on some level that I don't think anything else could have healed me right then. See, Lemon, hello, Lemon Blueberry Tart. Yeah, it's true. We got the lemons over there. Look at the lemons. Hot chocolate's a good one, and it's not something I go looking for often, but sometimes you just need it, you know? CrossFit Pastor said I had my first migraine with aura, and I called one woman like, hello, what is this? And by the time they called me back to check, I was okay. I was in full under duvet silence mode. I had to conduct a proper phone call with the NHS. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, but at least it eased off quickly because that's rough. And Lee Knowing says my Twitch freaked out and had 2 streams playing at once. That's been happening to a lot of people. Someone was saying last night that I think it might have to do with the tags, because someone last night was saying that it switched when I was in mid-sentence saying something. It switched to a different VTuber because I was VTubing at the time, and VTube. But yeah, it's app is fact. App is fact. Anyway. Cheerflu, hello, how are you doing? Bootsy says, pro tip when cleaning out a noodle enclosure, pop the noodle in your underwear drawer. What could go wrong? Bootsy, there's layers here, and it's early in the day to be dissecting the layers of noodle in the underwear drawer. Because it sounds like a noodle in the underwear drawer, noodle in the underwear drawer, noodle in the underwear drawer. Like, it sounds like we could break into that, and it's early in the day to be doing that. Oh goodness. Rohan, hello, I'd like to share my migraines, but they are your grains. Like my waddy. It's not your waddy, it's my waddy, you know? Good news from Egg Sandwich. Today was my last day in my department to work on paper balloon. Let's start on Monday. Woo! Get up for Egg Sandwich. Oi, 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 oi. And Dr. Ferret's welcome in. I had probably not as much sleep as I needed last night, but I did have a quality sleep. Like I went, you know, when you just like, you wake up almost in the same position you fell asleep and you're like I thought about picking my book up, and before I could finish the thought, oh my god, the pear wiggler is working! Forget everything else, the pear wiggler BTTV emote is working. We are so back. It wasn't working last night. We're so back. There is hope. And the hope is found in the pear wiggler. The hope is stored in the pear wiggler. I don't know what that means, Dark Knight, that's okay. All you need to know is the pears are being wiggled. All right, that's the most important thing right now. That is the most important thing. I relate to not enough sleep. Adopted the cat last week. Oh, she only comes out at night and loves cuddles at 2 a.m. I wonder if you could adjust her sleepy nighttime somehow. Do you sometimes get that feeling like when you're falling asleep and you get shocked? I get the feeling that like I'm asleep, but somehow despite lying down in bed, I feel like I'm about to take too many steps at once down the stairs. And then I gotta go, you know. Madaface has just got word that I have a job interview in the theatre art gallery next week. Oh, good luck. Guys, good luck for Madaface. Good luck. Oi, 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 oi. I hope it goes very well for you. I really hope so. I really hope so. I'm on your leg. Thank you for 6 months. How are you doing? Come in. And what book are you reading though? I've been reading the same Discworld book for months, not because I'm not enjoying it, but because I keep reading it at night, so I'm getting like 3 paragraphs and then falling asleep. I've been reading Soul Music. It's great. It's really, really good. Any book where death features in Discworld, I am sold. I am absolutely sold. I'm reading them in order. So I'll be going a good while yet, you know? A good while yet. And it's great. It's great. I've been loving them. Stop. Fee5 thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind. You're very kind. Now you get all those emotes and you can go on the Minecraft server and many such other things. Thank you. You're very kind. You're very kind. And no ads. I always forget to say that. No ads. I don't tend to run ads during stream unless I'm going away for like 2 minutes. But, you know, that's always nice too. What am I doing? I need to make a cup of tea. That's what I need. Hands up. Who would like a cup of tea? Who wants a cup of tea? Who? I'm gonna put my back out if I'm not careful. Who wants a cup of tea? Who? While we're waiting for this, I need to play something for you. As another piece of audio that almost murdered on the spot Zargan Dragon, and I need you all to hear it right now. It's another old SoundCloud thing that I uncovered. So we all know Undyne, right? Out of Undertale, the game that I talk about a load, but I've never played on stream and may or may not play. Oh, I just like the, oh no. May I have your attention? If this app plays an ad, I'm going to explode. This is called Undyne Fights a Bicycle. All right, it is the full song, so I'm going to cut us off there, but just thought that was important. Just thought everybody should have that in their ears today. You know, really starting off the weekend right. Come on, bicycle, fight back! Fight back! Oh, I forgot about a tea bag in the cup for the tea, where the tea is being made in the cup. I love the bicorn version of Nana Say's theme from Uniqlo. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a dog squeaky toy. It kind of does. Hang on, I have to ask the kitchen demon something. Hey Google, set a 4-minute. Oh, she can't hear me. She can't hear me. The music's too loud. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer, or you're going back in the pot. She will go back in the pot. Don't most bicycles use bells instead of horns now? Yeah, if you're a coward, you use a bicycle bell. If you're not a coward, you use a going down the street, you know? Because you're not going to hear a bell. You're not going to hear a little... You're going to hear a... You're going to hear that. I don't know why I have to make the motion with my hands. I should probably not do that. Vicky Fisherman, hello. Blow high helper. Ah, not just one, but two. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Make way! Oh, by the way, behold the fewer cables currently on the worktop. I do not know who is responsible for this, but somebody picked up the Pebble off my wish list, and it's great. It's just a little wireless mouse, and I can hide it over here. We love some cable management, or in fact, I love having fewer cables to manage in the first place. That's always a nice one, you know? Love it, love it, love it. And do you know what else we love? Oh no, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. Sweet Peeps has redeemed for all of the people on this day a shark close-up. Oi, if you are new to the stream, you've never given Shark a hug before. That's either of them. They are both shark entity. Exclamation mark hug shark. Did you know it's free? Did you know it's easy? Did you know there's no catch? No strings attached? I'd hope not. You better not be fishing. You better not be fishing for sharks. We're watching you. Anyway. Oi. I am very excited for le fin de semaine, the end of the week, the weekend, end of week. Because, you know, we've got some stuff going on. It's going to be a nice time. Tomorrow is me and McDara's wedding anniversary. That was a year ago. That was a year ago. A year. Already a year, I know. It does not feel like a year. It feels like that happened the other week. Puffle, hello, how are you doing? Give it. It literally feels like it happened like a couple of days ago. Well, maybe not a couple of days, but like it feels like 3 months ago, to be honest. It's mad how fast time has gone by, you know? Yeah, a year since the toaster incident, which every so often, Dad, if you're still here, every so often when I'm browsing YouTube, I get the clip from your stream of you telling a different perspective of the toaster incident in my recommendations. And I'm like, Vicky Fishman says, hi fellow Irish, you have now become the only non-VTuber streamer I follow, and you know there are bigger blowhigh. Oh, Vicky Fisherman, I don't have to break this to you, but on occasion I do VTube. But only on occasion, only yesterday and the other days too. So you're actually not escaping entirely, but you're escaping a little bit, you know? A little bit, you know? A little bit. Julian, hello, how are you keeping? Are you well? Immersion, broken. Absolutely broken, but it's fine. I can't VTube down here because I genuinely think if I tried to run the VTuber software and OBS on this laptop at once, it would just kind of go, good enough. And you're very welcome in. I don't know how you got here, but I'm happy you're here, and that's how I feel about most VTubers. I'm happy. Only on flesh-free Thursdays. That's actually quite hard to say. That's quite hard to say. Oh, time for tea. I really should not kick off backwards from the chair like that, because one of these days I'm going to just slide directly onto the floor and break my tailbone, and then that's going to be terrible. I don't want to break my tailbone, and nobody should want to break their tailbone. If you or a loved one wants to break their tailbone, don't. Do not do it. Simply don't. Do a flip. You're recommended. Stop. You're too nice. Milk. Oh. Strange Lace, hello, and thank you for 5 months. I thank you very, very, very much. Marcy Darcy, hello. I'm going to be on a flight to Naples, Italy today to see my girlfriend. I'm nervous for the 6-hour flight. Fuck up a 5-hour flight an hour after. Oh, that's can we get some goodness from Marcy Darcy? That's a long. That's a long time up in the air. A long, long time. And somehow I feel like it's going to feel. It probably feels a little longer because it's split up. You can't just do it all in one run. But it will be so worth it. I'm so excited for you. Ooh. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. And a safe trip. And a comfy trip. And I hope you can at least sleep. Have a little sleep. An eepy, sleepy. Dark Knight says this is kind of like Congress. Zargan says elaborate. Dark Knight says no. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Fair enough. I'm going to clean my glasses with a little... Is the music alright, by the way? It's not too loud, is it? It's a bit loud. I can turn it away. I'm just afraid of having it too quiet as well, do you know? Where did... Oh. I'm going to heavy duty clean my glasses. Cake, what kind of cow juice do you put in your tea? I put cow juice type. I am not a skimmed milk enjoyer. Me and skimmed milk are not friends. Skimmed milk is like if water thought about milk really hard. And I understand there are applications, and I understand, you know, maybe it's just what some people genuinely enjoy or what they're used to. However, it just doesn't hit the same, you know? It just doesn't hit the same. That's what Pet, hello, and thank you for subscribing for the very first time. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you on this Friday today? Actually, I should tell you, well, it's in my brain, because I like being honest with you. Jeez, that sounds like I'm going to tell you I broke the law or something. Despite it being still August, September has started, which means if you're subbing for... Now, I want to make it very clear that people know it does not yet extend to bits or gift subs. So I just want to make sure you know that, you know, for sure. I don't want you getting confused about it or anyone getting, you know... Anyway, if you're subscribing for the first time, you get a 25% discount. I think if you do like 6 months in advance, it's a 30% discount. So just so you know, that's there. That is there. So, bacha. Dum. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got to tell you. Now, what I'm going to do for myself is I'm going to bring over like 2 tea towels to place within reach. The zero balloon kind of looks like a finger from the side. Let's just sit it against something so it can't move around too much. Well, I've done all I can do. Yeah, they look like Futurama hands. Oh my god. Oh god. Are we all vibing? I was trying to figure out what I wanted to make today and I wasn't sure, and I eventually arrived at Lemon Blueberry Tart because I want to make something that I can share because I think it'd be nice. Nail it to the wall. See, that's not the wall, that's a cabinet. Actually, it's not yet. We still haven't taken out the old fridge. The old fridge is still sitting here and being very room temperature, but, well, not quite. It's like, I'd say a solid like 8 or 9 degrees Celsius in there, so, but it's still there. We haven't had a chance to get rid of it yet. We haven't put in the larder, but we will, in good time, Tokos, hello, entering to you posing to praise the sun position. Was I? I didn't even notice. Oh my god, some of you pretty well. How are you? Pablo and Co say hi. Hello. I hope you're all very well. I hope you're vibing, absolutely vibing. Vicky says, when I came to America from Ireland, I realized how much the Irish language is an art form the other day. I referred to a casket as a wooden onesie. Oh god, that's powerful. Oh, that's powerful. My god. Ocean Minnow says, I love these slowly deflating balloons become a background character for the stream. Yeah, I want to keep them in the background until they fully deflate. Congrats on turning EO on the other day. I did turn EO. You know, so someone has to do it. Someone has to turn EO. Keep collecting fridges, says Puffle. Get to the point where you walk through fridges to get to the different rooms. And I can recreate you know the guy, I love refrigerators. And then we can get rid of all the fridges. I'm actually going to bring this over here because I keep having to move the volume up and down for different songs, you know. You're now, years old. September started, I think they wanted to start going into the weekend or something like that. I don't know. But it's there anyway. I'm going to be honest, doesn't, you know, they're I don't know. They you know. They're starting it wherever they want to. And I can't stop them. But what I have today is something revolutionary. I have paper and a pen. So I can write down very important parts of the recipe before we start. Now, should I have done this about an hour and a half ago? Probably, but I didn't. I simply didn't. I did not do that. And I couldn't tell you why, but I was sitting, actually no, I know why, because I was talking in Discord being like, oh, I remember this song. I remember the Bang and Donk on it song. That's why. And I got distracted. I distracted myself then listening to, trying to find tunes and whatever, you know? Do you know? Leolan says I always purchase a 6 month sub every September, which is, it's a shame there's a 12-month option, to be honest, but I don't know. Maybe they're too afraid of losing too many money. I don't know. The whole way September works, I'll lay it out for you, is Twitch go here, everyone pay a little less for subscription. However, only because they get a sponsor to sponsor September. Now, I don't actually remember how it is this year. But usually the quality of September will depend on the sponsor. So because of the sponsor, that means that I still get the same amount from each sub as I normally would. So it's not like it's, you know, it's not like a it's not like less overall, like Twitch takes the hit, or the sponsor takes the hit, or whatever. But anyway, that's it. It's the concept of awkward silences is the sponsor this year. This year, is it actually Apex Legends? I've never played Apex. But you know, it's out there, that's good. You know, fair play. Faye Daniel says, I just passed my 3rd semester of my master's in accountancy. Ooh, 1 more semester and 1 more subject to go in and free from the course. I'll have to give it up for Faye Daniel. Delighted for you. Absolutely over the moon. That's so good. You're getting there. You're getting there. It's happening. I'm so delighted for you. We love to see it. We do love to see it. I knew I was forgetting something. I was forgetting my 3rd beverage. They used to have they used to have sponsored sales. Hufflever, how are you doing? They used to occasionally do that, and they used to have it be like all of the offers of September the whole way through the month. And then they were like, we have not profited off Twitch ever. So, you know. I jaywalked today, should I hand myself in? No, because jaywalking is a made-up crime. Like, it's unwise to run across a busy street. And it can be dangerous. But I need water. I need to fill up my comically large water thing. Mars Darcy says, I finished my vet tech course this year. I'm free from the binds of college education. Let's go! Oy. Ow. Very hard to open this, but, you know, that's at least part of the point. Jaywalking is only a crime in countries lacking freedom. Jaywalking isn't a crime in Ireland. Like, if you're running into traffic, the guards will probably be like, here, would you not do that? Because you're causing an issue. Would you not do that? Now, if you run out into the middle of the road and punch a car, that's, you know, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that one out in good time. If you jaywalk in an upcoming Pokemon game, is that Jay-Z walking? Anyway, I thought it was in the US, it's radio reinforced. Yeah, it's more of a, what's a deterrent? Why did I wipe water with my bare hand? Who is Jay? Who is this Jay? Actually, I think there's someone who comes to the chat who at least one person who has Jay in their names. I'm like, okay, you know, maybe they'll know. Or maybe we'll scare them off, so, you know. In Poland, crosswalks are legally a suggestion. So it's sort of legal. Now, Jaywalker has a made-up name. If a pedestrian is in the road where there isn't a crosswalk, it can cause accidents. if the pedestrian is running across the road at 50 miles an hour and there's a truck coming down the street at like 400 miles an hour and a train that is derailed but has kind of like managed to inertia drift across the city, and that's going at about like 100 miles an hour, is it a crime? Who's going to prison? The origin of jaywalking system was actually an old-timey insult intended to discourage people from walking into the street because car manufacturers were having issues with people getting annoyed at having to drive around pedestrians. And you know what the answer to this? More pedestrian spaces. Anyway, we can't go on the if cake jumper was Taoiseach one today, so, you know. You shouldn't be running out into streets that have very busy traffic, but if there's no one on the road and it's quiet, you know, just... What was do you remember the cross safe? Ooh. Do you remember the cross the street safely ad campaign with the hedgehogs? The little bam ba banana, bam ba. Then you'll be fine. You get that into your brain and you're fine, you know? The last time I looked up the safe cross code, it was like a load of it was a load of like cocomelon looking children doing the little like some little dance out into the road. I mean, look, if it works, if it gets into kids' heads that they don't run out into the street, then that's brilliant. The Great Soggy Bui Squish. I remember it. It's burned into my brain. I remember the little animation style as well. It's so cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Hello.
Hello, Cake and Chat. If you aren't already aware, the rumor is that Capri Sun are switching from the pouches to plastic bottles.
I saw. We have a Capri Sun in the fridge and I still haven't had it. It's sitting there. I don't think they're replacing the pouches. I think they're trying to appeal to a different market or something, but I don't get it. I'm not the market. But Dildor, thank you for the bits, and how are you? I also completely forgot that for the 100-bit alert, TTS Man Brian is on sabbatical and he's been temporarily replaced by some guy who reads out Reddit Am I the Asshole posts over Minecraft parkour videos on TikTok. So, you know, Brian will be off a sabbatical soon. We'll just see how this guy gets on, you know? You know what? Forget the Joker. You're dead right. They look like Prime bottles. I wonder if they're trying to make Capri Sun look trendy next to bottles of Prime Energy and stuff like that. Which, like... Anyway. I have one energy and that's all I need. Why is Brian a sabbatical? He's recovering from being down the well. He's actually writing his autobiography, but only just about his experience in the well, you know? I'm still waiting for the free Capri Sun you offered on April 1st a couple of years ago. Oh, lads, come here, you cut me to the quick. Like, come on. Here, you take my final Capri Sun. Go on, take my last Capri Sun. Go on, take it. Take another little Capri Sun now, baby. Go on and take it. Take another little sip of my Capri Sun, baby. Whoa, take it. I'm putting this back in the fridge before I drop it and have it explode all over the kitchen, killing me instantly. Because that could happen. You can't take risks with that kind of thing, you know? You cannot... Oh, the pigeons are here. Oh. I still have not made... Now, this is going back a while. I was trying to think of a way... I didn't take the whole thing. Oh, sorry, Zadia's have to take the whole thing. You're going to have to fight Zadia outside for the rest of the Capri Sun. I still have not made the drink that I was thinking about. This is going back a couple of years. The Capri Moon. I want to make a cocktail called a Capri Moon, and we had brainstormed some ideas on a stream once, and I just completely forgot about it. But my idea of the Capri Moon is that despite having... Now, it probably isn't made specifically with Capri Sun, but some sort of orange juice, but it needs to be blue. Yeah, you know, you get it. The Capri Moon. And my idea as well is get really fancy with it and get one of those, like, spherical ice cubes, because that'd be really nice. That would be pretty good. I think that'd be cool. So we got like orange juice, blue, is it curacao? Is that what it's called? I don't know what that tastes like. This might taste horrible. I know it needs at least 3 ingredients to be a cocktail, so if you think of something else to put in there. Oh my god, wait, moonshine. Moonshine. Okay, wait. I've had peach moonshine. It's like jet fuel. Delicious jet fuel. Please be careful if you drink peach moonshine. It is much more alcoholic than you realize. Please don't get sick. Curacao tastes like blue. Perfect. So we got blue flavor. We have like something else. I'll get to it, but I need to come back to this idea eventually because I think it'd be funny. Cello Girl has good news after being unemployed for 3 months and finding 2 interviews. Good luck, Cello Girl. Can we get some beam? I hope it goes very well for you. Best of luck.
Let's test how this DTS voice sounds with Reddit content. Ida for telling my sister-in-law she can't babysit anymore after what she said about my cooking.
Not the asshole. Get a new sister-in-law. It sounds so much like it. It sounds so much like it. Pickett, thank you for the bits. But seriously, Cello Girl, best of luck. I really hope it goes well for you. Fingers crossed. Cola Capri Sun, homemade moonshine, and a piece of cheese, because that's what the moon is made of. That's true. That is what the moon is made of. But that's all the types of moon things, you know? Oh, goodness. How do you come in at the exact time to applaud my failure? Hello, dear.
Cosmically excellent timing.
Not the asshole, divorce lawyer up, hit the gym. This is not actually related to you coming in, this is related to something else, but
it's fine.
Divorce, day before the 1-year anniversary of the wedding. I got you. No, you're not fast enough. You're not fast enough. Come here and I borscht you. Come here and I. I sure showed him.
Alright.
Oh, it was my whole arm!
Gotcha.
Oh, Chilligers, happy anniversary! Thank you! It is our 1-year anniversary of being married tomorrow. Good job. Good job. Good job. We've done great. Woohoo! Oi. If this isn't a good ad for marriage, I don't think anything ever could be.
Why you were married.
That's true. Jesus, I'm dizzy. I don't know why that hit me so hard. I can usually do that for like at least a minute. Oh, anyway. Not the asshole, your kitchen, your rules. Bye. Hello. I'm back. Degosaurus, hello. I have to get you maybe this weekend, maybe soon. I will. I haven't forgotten, don't you worry. Oh, congrats on a year, now for many more forever. I still have not done what I was supposed to do. All the anniversary presents are going to be toasters. We still don't have a toaster. But we know what kind of toaster we want. And we're very particular about it. And if we can't get the exact right toaster, we're not getting one. Which I know is kind of silly, but I don't care. We don't care.
Ida, M50, for huffing paint thinner in my ex-wife's F47 garage after she told me not to. Her boyfriend also hates it, but I don't respect him, so don't mind him. That is far too powerful. That is far too powerful, my God. Oh, Gert, thank you for the bits. Whew. If you've lost this long without a toaster, you really need one. See, that's the thing. We don't buy bread that generally needs to be toasted. Like, it's okay, I'm gonna be the one eating this later. This is the kind of bread we get for the most part. We get soda bread because we have taste and culture or something like that. And you can toast soda bread, but like, it's nicer just as it is, you know? And I like toast, don't get me wrong. I like toast. Shuv. What it should make you feel is excited for the future and excited for your life. When you see a video, and I've seen a lot of this on TikTok, you see a video of 2 people being happy and people in the comments are like, oh, I'm gonna like jump
out the window. I hate this. I hate myself. And I'm like, this is out there for you too. You just need to go and find it, or it's going to find you, or you are going to be picked up by it at some point when you least expect it, you know? Pear Wiggler, by the way, do you put Vegemite on your toast? I did when I had Vegemite. I had a little thing about yay big a Vegemite that Peghead sent me, and it's much nicer than I would have expected. Much, 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 much nicer than I would have expected by far. Picked like fries in the jaws of a seagull. Exactly. That's how it happens. That is how it happens. It's usually when you're not planning it. I have sat down 3 or 4 times the intention of writing out the key points of this recipe, and I have not done that, so we're going to do it. Do it now. We're going to do it now. All right, so we have the pie. Tart. Sorry, it's not pie, it's tart. You know? Layla McTavish, hello. Do you know how to remove the 3/4 English and just keep my Scottish quarter? Yes. What you do is, I'm actually not really an expert in this one. Live in Scotland's a good one. Live in Scotland. Drink Iron Brew. Genuinely, unironically, and not in a hee hoo hoo ha ha way, enjoy haggis. I'm sure Scottish people in chat can tell you more, but those are my straight off the bat ideas. You know? Go to Edinburgh, scream freedom at the top of the castle. Go to Glasgow. Edinburgh's all well and good, but Edinburgh's full of tourists who want to be wearing their like dark academia outfits and taking pictures by the old coal-stained buildings. Go to Glasgow. I talk a lot of smack for someone who's actually never been to Edinburgh. Like I do want to go. I know it is nice, but you know, Edinburgh's too sweet. Haggis is life, and kilts make me happy. 'Cause skirt remove strife. I just wanted to make it rhyme for you, but listen, you're on the right track. So far, so good. Oh, Digosaurus says that Glasgow's the Ballymun of Scotland. Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Rolling Thunder, hello, how are you? Come in. Excurian says exchange the quarter to the Bank of Scotland. Actually, that's a good point. Make sure all your banknotes are Bank of Scotland. So that when you all go independent, then you're set, you're ready to go. I'm going to just write out the ingredients for everything, all right? You behave yourselves for 2 minutes, would you? I'm writing out the blueberry sauce. So if you'd like the recipe for what I'm making today, !recipe. Oh, Tiger says it's how my stepdad describes it because he's from there. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That is quite funny. It's cutting, but it's very funny. All right, blueberry sauce we are making. It's like a little coulis. Now I don't have the stove cam set up, and I'll tell you why. Thanks for understanding. So for the blueberry sauce, 1 teaspoon of cornstarch.
My uncle, 111M, gifted me 50M, a ring before leaving to go traveling. A close family friend, 2019M, told me to destroy the ring due to problematic associations with the jeweler who made it, that the ring is precious to me and would feel guilty throwing it away. Ida.
Not the asshole, your house, your rules. Oh my god, Lux, jeez. Thank you for the biz, that. Oh my god. 140 grams of blueberries. 2 teaspoons of granulated sugar. With any luck, we might actually make this in good time today as well. Oh my goodness. Saren's a victim of cancel culture. Discuss. He just wanted to be miserable everywhere. Very miserable all the time everywhere, you know? That's all he wanted. It's a simple thing to want, you know? Antomis says, if only there was a yellow man here to help you bake. Thank goodness he's not here.
Oh, sorry, no, he is, but I got thirsty, so I just blended him up and made a nice little juice out of him. I'm sure he understands. You know, desperate times, desperate times. 113 grams of unsalted butter. I definitely wrote that whole word. 50 grams of sugar. 1 teaspoon of vanilla. Excuse me, oh my goodness. He'll be fine. Yeah, he made it through a meat grinder with no issue, so like he's gonna be fine. He'll just like back into shape soon, He's keeping us high, thank goodness. I still, like, my brainworm I have from that game is just the tiny tums, tiny pies. You simply won't get tiny. And I don't know why that little won't get tiny, that bit just plays on loop in my head because I know people who speak like that. I know people, like real life, that I haven't seen in person in like a few years, but I know people in real life who speak like that, who have like that kind of accent, and it's wild. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I need a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. I need 125 plain flour. I need to write handwriting more often. Sorry, when you're trying to write something and talk at the same time, you start writing what you're saying or saying what you're writing and you get everything mixed up, What if his pies were just a little bit bigger? A little bit bigger. Just a little bit. 1 can condensed milk. The first time I ever saw a can of evaporated milk was in a Lidl when I was about yay big, and I picked up the can and I shook it and it was liquid, and I was like, how could this be evaporated if it's liquid? And I said to my mum, why is this called evaporated milk when it's a liquid? And I bothered her about this so much that we nearly had to leave the shop. I get it now. 6 tablespoons of lemon, 1 teaspoon of lemon zest, 1 egg yolk. Right, that's it. It's a good question. I never got an answer. I never got an answer. I never got an answer. Why is it evaporated milk? Now, unfortunately for all of us, the only condensed milk I could get was the Nestle Carnation milk. Boo! We hate Nestle. Boo! I wanted to get the Tesco own brand. It was completely sold out. Boo! All my homies hate Nestle. So out of spite, I'm going to write on the label because it makes me feel a little better. Okay, it won't write properly on the label, so we're just scribbling. It's called evaporated milk because they get it out of the cow by evaporating the rest of the cow, and just the milk is left behind. They put it in like a controlled dehumidifier. Yeah, I get you. I want you to eat a tablespoon of the condensed milk. Listen, I can't be. I'm not a Tamagotchi, all right? Much as it probably seems like I am a little Tamagotchi inside in your PC or your mobile phone. Don't tempt me to do things. At least not yet. Nestle have made this roast every product with a little A over it. But at least it makes it easy to see. What is and isn't Nestle. Okay. All right. We can start in a few minutes. In fact, we can start now if we want. I never remember to write out the recipe, so I actually feel very organized, despite the fact that I've once again forgotten to get something to tie my hair up. So I'm going to leave the microphone with Dave. For anyone new, Dave is the little guy in here. See him? I'm going to go get something to tie my hair up because I'm very organized, and forgot a thing to tie my hair up.
Hi. Hello, we're back.
We're back. Dave battle music. This is the music that plays when you encounter Dave. Anyway. Oh, Purple Blur, hello. It's happy you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I thank you. I don't want to save this post to my account. I don't want to log into anything. I feel unready somehow, and I don't know how to explain why or how. I feel like there's something I haven't done that I would normally do on a Friday. But I keep getting this feeling, and I keep talking about getting this feeling where I'm like, I feel like I've missed a step on the stairs of a stream. I don't know what it is. Oh, Rex, hello. We are doing grand. How are you doing yourself? Come in. I have mixing bowls. I don't need to preheat anything. You know what? Actually, we'll do a checklist. Let's have a look. So, I will need a mixing bowl in a minute. Do you know what it is? I literally just didn't say what we're making, explain why we're making it. We're making lemon blueberry tart. If you'd like the recipe, !recipe. We're going to make the blueberry sauce first. And for that we will need, I have it written down here so I can just beep. 1 teaspoon of cornstarch, 2 teaspoons of lemon juice, 140 grams of blueberries, 2 teaspoons of granulated sugar. I'm going to be doing it over here, but I did not set up the stove cam because I actually got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm only going to be over there for a grand total of like 15 minutes for the whole stream. I'm like, you know what? The little capture card was overheating because I couldn't find anywhere to put it properly, so it's fine. That's fine. I have made tea for everybody. If there's any birthdays that I should know about, speak now or forever hold your peens. We have dunked on Nestle repeatedly. These turns, oh no, it's not all blueberry. Don't worry, the blueberry is actually just for a bit on top. So it's like a little on top. Does that have any connection to wedding anniversary? No, we're actually we did have, and I'm pretty sure I told you this, but for anyone new, as part of our wedding cake, we had like layers of cake. We had chocolate biscuit cake. Because you can have whatever you want in a wedding cake. Nobody can stop you. Like literally nobody can tell you what you can or can't have as part of your wedding cake. So we had chocolate biscuit cake. So really I should be making chocolate biscuit cake, but I just can't. It takes so long. It's not very stream friendly because you put it all together, you're like, right, now it goes in the fridge for 500 years, you know? So. We do have a birthday! Juicicle. Ursa Polaris, will you also send on your good wishes, or your good wishes from all of us to your husband? Juicicle, would you come here? Come here, a birthday. A birthday on this day. I knew I could sense a birthday among us. I knew I could sense one in there. I knew somebody was getting born. I knew! Happy birthday, Juicicle! It's your day today! Happy birthday! Ow! It's your birthday today! I hope you're having a brilliant day. I hope your pool party is unreal. Oh my god, I want a pool party. Let's go! Happy birthday! Oi, 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 oi. The music's very quiet. Is the music very quiet? What were you doing? Sure, look, it'd be like that sometimes. You just keep going, you know? You just keep going. I'm hearing the word hearing the words Among Us, now my head hurts. Do you remember that time during the Queen's funeral, there was some priest or vicar or bishop or something talking and they had the subtitles come up, and when and there was something he said and they capitalized the words Among Us in the subtitles? Anyway, let's start making this. We have a balloon pump, by the way. Which means I can do this. Oh, no, I can't. Which means I can do this. No. Wait. Do you think I can... Can I hold this in place well enough for this to work? Hang on. It's not going with enough force to actually make any noise.
We might have to go to plan B. No, wait. Okay, I'm done. Archaeology fox, hello, this Murgat from one fox to another. How are you? Hang on, I have another thing. Good Tato, thank you for 15 months of your prime. I have something else in here. Yeah, exactly, like that. Oh, I nearly had Waltzing Matilda going there for a second. By accident, mind you. Okay, I give up. That's really hurting my hands. But we have a balloon pump. That's not even... What was I even looking in here for? I did open this press to look for something very specific, but I don't remember. My Twitch lingo in Irish is lacking. That is A-okay, do not worry. You are very welcome to talk in either language, and I will respond to you as I can. Ooh. Because you know what? The important thing about a language is to be just doing your best and learning bits as you go. I did open this for something specific. Okay, let me go through what I was doing. Bowl. That's it. That's as far as I went. Bowl. And I'll have my drink of water. Bowl. Dark Knight, do not speak in Japanese just because we can't really moderate that. I'm watching you. Oh. I'm going to try to do something today without doing myself an injury in the process. And if I can manage that, then surely I can manage anything. You can moderate it, but you know, you can't read it. I'll show der Shine and Ish. Samisha, Latsa, Nihe Lana Guiha Lana Squilib. August Devorshin, the cart doing Tosnu Lahrok. Covenant Solon. Bowl, man, hand, hook, car door. I actually did open this drawer for something. I just couldn't tell you what. Cake, why do you always have the weirdest things in the kitchen? You can't talk about shark like that. Not bad. Bob Ration says, I used to know a bit of Czech, but really the only thing I remember is Nerozumim Anglitsky Prozim, which means I don't understand the English piece. I mean, listen, that'll keep you going. That will keep you going. That's a good thing to know. Corned flour. Oh. Okay, corn flour, lemon. We have to juice lemon. That's the wrong lemons. These are the right lemons. These are the freshest of the lemons. For a second, I thought this was Ace Attorney Investigations 2 soundtrack, so glad the games... Oh, you get an official translation. I've still never played an Ace Attorney game. I've also never played a Professor Layton game, and I think I'd really enjoy Professor Layton. Live every week like it's Shark Week. Well, you know, it's always a good time to appreciate sharks. It's always a good time. No time like the present. I have too many things on the table in a weird layout. I need to move these and put these over here so they're a little more out of my immediate eye line. Now, that's better. The opposite thing you're talking about, the purple fox are on my phone, but it's marked cake jumper. Well, I hope whoever the purple fox girl is having a nice time, because mad respect to any other Fox VTubers, you know? Mad respect. Okay.
This. Blueberries. Blueberries. They're over here. Seannach dís mar go constatá tú ein scéal. Tá seannach eile a going. An seo. Ní mise. Ní mise. Ding. Blueberries. Behold. Okay, so we have the blueberries, and that we need pretty much the whole punnet. Snowy Dalmatian will finish my first week of college and went well. Yes! Delighted for you. I hope you're getting on great. Getting very, very, very good on going good. Maury, hello, Lemon Bloob. I always call them bloobs. Bloobs. Can I get a little shout out for Maury, Faye? Did you know Maury's great? Woo, 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 woo. Speaking of YouTubers, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Are you very well? We are making this, and okay, we're going to put in, we have the cornstarch here, lemon juice, we had to juice the lemon, blueberries, granulated sugar. I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to zest this first, because we do need lemon zest as well, do you know? Don, thank you for gifting a sub to Maury. You're too kind. You're too kind. 3 kind, in fact. Come here till I get the zester. Oh yeah, come here and I zest you. Thank you. I hear blueberry's nice this time of year. You know, great weather, great people, great sunshine. I'm gonna put the zest. That's not clean. Oh! It's okay, it's okay. It's a melamine plate, it's not breakable. It has Anna from Frozen in it. It's like 10 years old, don't worry. Having had people over the weekend, I do keep finding little strange things around the house where I'm like, oh, nothing like broken, just like, oh, how did that get there? I found like an Asahi bottle somewhere unusual in the house. I was like, how did that get there? You know, yeah. Get closer to me and I use this zest you. I should probably rinse this first. I mean, it's probably fine, but you know, it'd be the one time I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. There's literally nothing on it. Nice to get the lemon dust off it, you know? Asahi, right? You see, I can't drink beer, so I'm not responsible for the Asahi. People left little beers and such. Neither of us drink beer. Neither of us. Neither of us. We can't do it. Can't be dealing with it at all. It's gonna Megalovania me. Don't Megalovania me. Beer's gross to be fair. It's just as well I don't drink beer because I've heard stories in Japan of a drink called Strong Zero. For many years now, I have heard stories of Strong Zero. Oh yeah, Maury knows. Maury knows. I've heard many stories. Vicky Fishman says, "Ta carja nís mó carja," and I like more friends. Nís mó carja tasta luing Marquilin carja nís mó baroga nís mó baroga. What's your name? Barog is hug for anyone who doesn't know. More friends, more hugs. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Strong Zero is yummy in certain flavors, but dangerously cheap. It feels like the soju of people going to Japan because like soju is a Korean drink and it's very nice and it'll blow the head off you and you won't even realize. It's so strong, it tastes like juice. Be very careful if you're drinking soju. Always drink responsibly, please, if you're drinking at all, you know? Shit, lethal. Oh, Crow, you know. Oh, Crow, you talk like you've been there. And that's Strong Bad's long lost brother. Yeah, you drink it and you start getting, you start getting thrown back in time. I was gonna say back in YouTube, but that would have been like Newgrounds, wouldn't it? Drunkest I've ever been in my life was Strong Zero. And umeshu combo. Umeshu is so lethal. Anything plum. I don't know what it is. Anything plum just hits like a brick. We actually have. Jesus, this is. Hang on. We have a bottle of plum wine. That's an empty bottle of plum wine from like January, and the plums are still in there. And I'm afraid to open it in case the bottle explodes from like the alcoholic plums sitting and fermenting or whatever. Or whatever it is plums do when they're sitting probably full of alcohol in a mostly closed bottle. It doesn't like stink or anything, but they're sitting there. Because I was looking at the bottle, I was like, I can't put this in the bottle bank because there's plums in it. I can't get the plums out. So, well, not properly. I'd have to like cut them up. I'd have to reverse ship in a bottle it, you know? Plum damage over time. I just opened the bottle and I'm going, huh. Anyway, that's why I won't be taking any poison damage today if I can avoid it. I need to wash my hands. The sound effects are great. No, I'm not going to say that out loud. I will at some point. I feel the alcohol, you see, that's one thing of Sweet Pips. I'm like, is the alcohol going to prevent it going, like, prevent it from giving me botulism when I look at it, you know? I'm going to try and zest this faster. There has to be an easier way to zest a lemon than zesting it. Gamer down. Is that what they said? No, I'm actually no. I'm going to get a nice alcohol today, praying that when I get a nice. I hope it is nice. It's nice to have something that tastes nice, you know? You know? There must be an easier way. Would it be easier to hold the lemon still and move the zester? All right, Grey Winter Wraith. I hate to admit it, but actually, yeah, this is. I thought this was going to be like a funny little hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. No, that is actually easier, thank you. You know, sometimes you just don't think of doing something the easy way. I remember reading a Reddit post of like, what are some simple things that you didn't know or that a friend didn't know? And someone was like, I had a friend who didn't realize that you could dry yourself with the towel when you get out of the shower. Apparently this guy would just like get out of the shower, or like maybe it was the brother or something, would just wrap himself in the towel and stand there or sit there until he dried. And he was like, oh, isn't it like awful when you get out of the shower and you're just like, you're just like drowned wet for like an hour. And he's like, no, you dry yourself with the towel. And he was like, what? Listen, sometimes you don't think of things. I can't judge. I'm sure there's silly things that I've not thought of before, you know? Meanwhile, alcohol and amen down my throat caused me instant headache. Well, it's good. In nomine Patri, Spiritus Sancti. It's good to know that at least, because some people don't realize. Some people get it and don't know the link, you know? This is probably enough zest. But I will just zest the whole thing, so we'll probably need more later, you know? Imagine waking up 5 in the morning, take a shower so you can leave the house by 9. And being genuine, I do that too. I know I can dry myself. You see, the difference is, you know you can do it, but you're making the conscious decision to be like, okay, I'm just gonna chill in the towel and dry that way. Like, that's fine. That's okay. You've considered the possibility and you've made your decision. Don't you know? Darkness says, sometimes get out of the shower and stare off into space and think about the meaning of life while sitting on a towel. I mean, if you have nothing to immediately do, you know, doing that, or even like wrapping up in a fluffy dressing gown, just sitting there like for an hour, you're like, ah, and do nothing. Like it's an important part of life. It's an important experience, I think. And if you ask me, everyone should have that experience. Alcohol and showering. How can I combine these two of humanity's great inventions? Well, I cannot wait to introduce you to the concept of shower beer. The worst thing is, this is not the first time shower beer has come up in conversation, even in the last week for me. And I wish I could tell you how and why that's happened, but I can't actually. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. We don't need the zest until later. We do need the juice though. Shower wine. See, the problem with shower wine and shower beer is, what if the water gets in? You know? Now, if you're having bath wine, if you're like in the bath and you have a little bath bridge and you have shower cans, imagine cans of druids in the shower. Don't do that. Or do. I can't stop you. Like, you have your little bath bridge, you have like little bubbles, and you have like, you know, a little glass of wine, you're like, ah. No, I've had a cup of tea in the bath, and I highly recommend a cup of tea in the bath, especially in the winter. There's something, amazing, amazing, brilliant. I recommend it. What am I going over here? Lemon juicer, which is either in here. Oh, it is in here. I'm so smart. Today is the day that the brain is switched on. No, it's not. I'm lying. Sorry. I'm playing a TTRPG where we're stuck in a giant space installation that's basically abducted groups of various species. We've managed to get some fruit and some kind of grain growing, which means we now have access to fried dough and booze. That's it. I mean, that's it. What else do you need? Can I show you something? I'm kind of showing off.
But I'm very excited about this. I'm very, very excited about this. If I can find it, we're doing great. So, last weekend at my party, two friends gave me a gift. And it's the kind of thing that I always wanted, but I never actually went and got myself, you know? No, it's not a Fortnite dance. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, where'd I put it? It better not be missing. Oh, it's over here. And I have cleaned this and I have done the prep before using it. A knife. It is gorgeous. A knife, no! There's a little leaflet about it and everything somewhere here. It is Kai Corporation Wasabi Black. It is gorgeous. Look at that. Now I'm going to massively overkill this lemon. Oh, that's scary. I put like no pressure on that. I just like, okay, a little pressure, but like, it cut through the pips with no hesitation. Oh, it smells good. Sharp knife is safer, that's true, because if you do get a cut with a sharp knife, it's not a jagged like cut, it'll heal up a little faster. Also, it means you're not like hacking away at something and you don't have as much of an opportunity to do yourself an injury, you know? Mostly pillow. I wish I was still, no, I don't want to be mostly pillow. I'd still be in bed and we wouldn't be having this night's time right now. Thank you for your prime, how are you doing? I'm going to immediately rinse and dry this. I'm so protective of this knife. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna give it a rinse of hottened water. Why does this go on for so long? And I'm going to very, very carefully, very carefully dry it like so. Very carefully. And then I'm going to put it back in here because I'm too afraid to put it in the drawer in case I reach in and lacerate myself. A whetstone would be very fancy. We have a little knife sharpening thing, but it's not like it's super fancy, but a whetstone would be pretty good. I'm trying to put this somewhere where I won't get knocked over. Okay, now that I've shown off the fancy knife, Rohim, 100%, like I want to look after knives generally anyway, but particularly that, it's just so pretty, so gorgeous. Like let me show you the clean cut on these pips. Like, that is look at that. I don't think I've ever cut anything that cleanly in my life, and I'm not joking. Now I understand how people do super tiny little thin slices of stuff, because they have a very sharp knife. Kuro has good news. I've been waiting for a therapy appointment for the past 10 months. I finally got the call today. They have a place. I'm so excited for you, Kuro. Delighted. I hope it goes very well for you. Very well. Very well indeed. I'm legally required to pronounce whetstone as Hank Hill would. I can't do a Hank Hill voice anymore. I mean, I can never do an accurate one, but I can kind of get the... You know when someone can't do a voice necessarily? I can't do like a one-for-one recreation of the voice, but they can get the attitude and that kind of carries it. Well, you can do the Mickey Mouse, we're very hungry and slicing... Actually, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? Just for the bit... I'm not going to do anything silly, don't worry. I'm not going to be reckless. Please be very careful with sharp knives. I want to see just how thin a slice of lemon I can cut with this. Please be very careful with sharp knives. Huh? Okay, we lost one of the pips, which you would expect.
That is like paper thin. The only reason it's like broken at the end is because I was not confident enough cutting it. My God. Oh, it smells unreal. A 2D slice of lemon. Okay, I'm going to stop playing with the knife now. I'm not playing with the knife. Don't play with knives. Don't mess around with sharp things. Don't have a funny hee hee hoo hoo ha ha accident where you use the knife so poorly that you cut through the fabric of reality. Yeah. Lick the lemon. Absolutely not mean mug Doug, because then I would in fact have a mean mug on me. Do not play with knife. Okay, I can go over there. Now we're going to juice this lemon. Rocky Mount, hello! How's Colorado on this day today? I hope you're keeping very, very well. Experience's tip, hold something on the other side like the can so it supports the lemon while you slice. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm always trying to figure out how to slice things when it's a tiny little bit like that. Patty, are you after cutting through the fabric of reality again? The last time I played with a knife, I was bald for 3 years. It could happen to anyone. It could happen to you. Sorry, I don't usually call out usernames of people who follow it because sometimes you just want to be sitting there and hanging out. But P3F1. What was that? Like, who has that been? Like, one of the Ferraris or something? You and Cork. Well, no, I can't be because Cork's not real. How you doing? Come in. Chat, pick a number between 1 and 3. Well, 2 is the only number between the two of those, surely. 1, aye. Or very real, Avatar, you. I've been there, but you know, you never know. Oh, why is this so difficult? I should have rolled it. I should have done the wee-wah roll. Cork's like one of those extra landmasses that gets added to Europe to confuse Americans. Yeah, like, you know, you keep adding bits on, and eventually we're going to have a bridge that goes the whole way across into the middle of the Atlantic. So, Cork is made up for the tourists. It's made up for tax purposes. Although I'm pretty sure Dublin is made up for tax purposes at this point, but. Why does that take so much effort? Close enough, welcome back, Giant's Causeway. Juice the blueberries. Absolutely not. We do need to, like, heat up the blue.
Be very careful with knives, Chef dear. I was removing the core from a fennel with a paring knife, lost concentration while talking to another chef, slipped and it went all the way through my hand.
Ooh, be very careful with knives. Oh. Ooh, serious warning. Like, you know, don't be paying attention to all these people on the YouTube shorts and the tiki-talkie machine who are like juggling knives and eating knives and bringing knives to the cinema on dates. You will injure yourself. Be careful, you know. And Sandwich, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Thank you for the bits, but geez, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Mandolins are no joke either. Yeah, because sometimes you're sitting inside in a pub and it's dead quiet. And someone comes in like that. Yeah. I'm gonna just scoop up the pips. Okay, we need. It's taking me so long. 2 teaspoons of lemon juice is all we need. So I'm gonna get the recipe up here. It's like we've been here for like an hour and a half. I haven't done anything much yet, but it's fine. It's fine. This is the way of it. This is often the way of it, in fact. Nick Explosives, hello, just discovered your videos on YouTube, came over and you happen to be live. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fine Friday. I promise I'm making something. It just takes me a while, you know? We're just taking it easy. We might be taking it a bit too easy. By we, I mean I. But it's Friday. What else are we going to be doing? Not taking it easy? It's Friday. And then it's Saturday, Sunday. What? Yep. Lemons. I'm going to pop this here for now. And I got this. So I need a teaspoon of cornstarch. It's my Friday for 24 more minutes. No!
you make the most of your Friday, but then it's Saturday and Sunday, so it's okay. There'll be plenty time for carrying on and messing. Is that a teaspoon? That's a half a tabisp. That's a teaspoon. 1 teaspoon of cornstarch. Okay, we want the cornstarch and lemon juice. We want to mix them together. And then we're going to do everything else over on the hob. Now, I don't have stove cam today because honestly, I just did not want to set it up. I was lazy. I didn't want to set it up. I was lazy. Okay, lemon juice. 2 tisps. If this falls apart, I'm going to explode. Maybe I should just hold it a bit better. This is way too big a bowl for what I'm doing, but sure, look. Okay, 2 of those. Yeah, this is... I had a very different idea in my head of how much this was all going to be and how many... Never mind, it's fine. A little cornstarch slurry. Did not need to be in such a big bowl, and that's okay. You made me think of Lando Norris. Anytime I hear that song, I just think of Lando singing it on the radio. Like, radio test. Alright, it's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday. What? Mad lad. Better to bowl too big than bowl too small. Now that is a slurry of cornstarch, and thankfully not a slurry of anything else. Woolpix, hello! Some more good news after my absence. I made it to my dream uni, and my dorm applications will be accepted, so I'll be moving soon. It's been one of the best years of my life. Give it up for Woolpix! I'm so delighted for you. That's brilliant news. Oh, it's all happening. We love to see it, and I hope you've been very, very well. Very, 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 very well. It's all happening. All happening. Hang on. I need to now heat the blueberries. I need seeds. Haha. Before I do this, I'm going to see if that's what I was looking for, the spatula. That's why I opened this earlier and got distracted by I don't think it's in here. There's a rubber spatula somewhere, and I bet it's in with the baking stuff. I bet wrong. Have it. Calcifer, please. Got it. Who out here wiggling their pears? You can wiggle your pears in chat now. Now you know. Kate, have you heard the news? Crockery Monsters coming to Switch. I saw! Of all the games, like, and I don't think it wasn't in like the direct or anything. It's just happening. It's happening. Silrogi, hello! Thank you very much. I thank you very much. How are you? Come in. We are gonna put all the blueberries into this pot with some. Am I doing this right? Sugar. Yes. I hope. No, I'm gonna check it one more time. Yes, with the sugar. I'm gonna rinse these blueberries, don't trust them. What's the deal with blueberries just going mank in like 5 minutes? You know, you get a thing of blueberries, you're like, I love blueberries, fantastic, brilliant, love a blueberry. And one blueberry goes bad. And within minutes, they're all like green. It's terrible, terrible stuff. Okay, 2 teaspoons of granulated sugar. Oh, what's the deal with airline food? I just flew in from stupid town and boy, are my legs tired. Somebody gave our bag of granulated sugar a haircut when we had people over. And I don't know who did it. I have a suspect. But somebody gave the bag of sugar a haircut. Okay, 2 teaspoons. That's it. Aw, beans. Me and my mom got strawberries last summer. They were really moldy. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, heartbreak. Because you get a punch of strawberries and you're like, oh yes, we're going to have this with like sugar and fresh cream and maybe a bit of chocolate if we're feeling wild, and no. Come on. Aha, fire. God, why did I lie?
Hey, I just flew in from Stupid Town, and boy, I'm gonna light it over here. Like what makes sense. Like somebody who knows how things work. All right. Do you not have a blowtorch in your kitchen? I don't. I've actually thought about getting a blowtorch for meringue more than anything else, to tell you the truth. Meringue. Meringue. Infinite Science, if it makes you feel any better, the IQ system is entirely made up, so you're all good. You're all good. Oh, but... I switched the main kind of bread I have. It's nicer than the one I was having before, but the shelf life's shorter. I've got to start putting half in the freezer when I get a new loaf so I can get through it without going moldy. You have to make sure you get good use out of... Oh my god, that's heating up way faster than I thought. You have to get good shelf life out of your bread, otherwise it's an awful waste, you know? Now, we want to just cook the blueberries down until they are a little bit of a blueberry mush. Does anyone have a blowtorch in their kitchen? Oh, we're supposed to be mashing the blueberries. Oh my god, okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. We start getting some mashing these blueberries. I visited my grandma last week and we got apples everywhere. We only got 4 trees and she'd made me homemade applesauce, apple kernel, homegrown tomatoes. Ah! Oh my god. That is so cool. That's so cool. Oh, fair play to her as well for, you know, getting all that made. All right, this is very stressful blueberry stirring because I need to mash them. I need a fork that I can mash with. They're not mashing. They are not. The flame's too low. They're not mashing. They are not mashing. Mashing as best I can, it says. I'd love to show you what I'm doing, but I didn't think it was going to be quite this intense. I did read the recipe, don't worry. I did. I knew what I was getting myself into for the most part. Okay, we're mashing. I could just get the potato masher. I'm not even being funny. Like, I could actually just use the potato masher for this and save myself undue strain. Every time I bake, I realize how disappointing life expectations can be. Donny the Don, that just means you're not baking the right thing for you. You need to start baking something very simple, low effort, high reward. That's all that's wrong here. Oh, that's so much easier. Now the blueberries are stuck on the potato masher. Well, you know, that's okay. This is still faster and easier by far. It does look a bit bloody though, I have to say. Actually, no, I didn't have to say that. I lied. I could have probably just not said that, but I said it anyway, and you know, we're here now. And now we have to deal with the consequences of me saying that the blueberries look kind of bloody. Okay, give them another little mash. Get out of there. Isn't it amazing that the thing that's made for mashing is good at mashing? Every day's learning day, lads. Okay, I can probably bring the heat up a little bit. Oh, what's the deal with airlines? What's the deal with Aer Lingus? All areas, hello! Welcome back from town. You went in, you got your stuff done, I hope. Come in. And Norfever, hello! These Friday baking streams help me relax a bit after each week. Much appreciated, and you are always very, very welcome. And it's nice to know that, you know, this helps you chill out after a week because, you know, it's fun. It's good crack, you know? We're... Oh my god, Patty. Airling as usual, I see. Air Pingus. Oh, now I have to make the Aer Lingus logo, but make it say Aer Pingus. Oh, I have to. I can't let this go by. I have to do this. Hang on. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, it smells like candy floss. Aer Pingus. It has to be done. Sorry. I'm actually not sorry. It has to be done. It's the law. Cake, let it go. No, I'm not. No, I'm not letting go of Aer Pingus. No. No. Hands up if you would fly Aer Pingus. I was nearly going to do raspberries instead of blueberries, but the raspberries actually looked a lot worse for wear in the shop, so... See, this is what the people want. This is what the people want in airlines, all right? I'm going to send a message to whoever it is that does own Aer Lingus these days and see what we can do, okay? What if we kissed on the Aer Pingus flight? Unless. Okay, I think it's about time for the cornstarch to go in. Why did I put this in such a big bowl? Actually, I can just use the spatula. Okay, all right. Heat volume down. Hey Google, cancel my timer. Hey Google, set a timer. Wait, hang on. Set a timer for a minute and a half. Okay, I gotta go fast. The cornstarch is in here now. We're making coulis. Ooh, do you know, this is looking respectable, I have to say. I'll show you in a minute if I can. I feel like I'm making jam just without the pectin, you know? Oh my god. Wait, you know what? Oh, ooh. You know what? This, oh, do you know it looks very, you're gonna like this. Maybe. Or it might be poison. It might be poison. Listen, we don't know. It might be poison, so who could say? I just hope it doesn't solidify into a sugary block. I think that's about right. Red Baron, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Have you ever made bread with tangjong before? I haven't, but I want to. Isn't that what people use for, what's it called? Milk pan? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Milk bread, yeah. Hokkaido milk pan. Did I just make that up? It may be not Hokkaido specific at all, but... Oh my goodness. Large skip to Miku. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but hello. First time I caught one of your streams. Also, happy youth. Thank you. If last month was my 30th, this can be my youth. Behold. That looks pretty syrupy to me. It actually maybe is a bit too thick, but I don't care. I'm just leaving it there. It's done. Remove from heat. Set aside at room temperature until... Okay, I'm actually going to take it out of the pot so it can cool down properly. I'll put it in a bowl. I'm just going to do this over here. I'll be back to you in a sec. Because we do need this to cool down. Otherwise, it is over. Not really, but, you know. It'll just be a little less what we're looking for. All right, good enough. That's fine. The placement of cake salt makes it look like it's part of the drink rotation. Yeah, we got all the essentials here. We have a Kuromi juice straight from the tap. We have a cup of tea. We have my gamer sups, and we have salt. Oh, why am I angry about League of Legends all of a sudden? Anyway. Oh, rather surprised cat. Hello, how are you? Right, I'm going to rinse my hands. And we're going to go on to the next part of this recipe. I really am on a bit of a mission to do this one right. I mean, I always am. I'm never messing up a recipe on purpose. I've never done that. Like, I know something like, I've never done that because I don't like food waste and I don't like messing stuff like that up. I'm always making an effort. You know? You know what? Archaeology Fox, you're dead right. It is the 3-drink ADHD girl method. You have to have your water, your hydration, nice flavor, caffeine. Now, nice flavor and caffeine is in one here as well, but you know, you had it all. I thought it was a pint of milk. I'm actually not even going to say what I was thinking because I think it's better this way. We preheat the oven.
Oh, we have to melt the butter first. Hang on. So we'll get everything ready for the shortbread crust. Okay. Very good. We need 113 grams of unsalted butter, which I have very cleverly put into the fridge, despite the fact that I need it melted. Because I'm very smart. Wait, where is it? I did get unsalted butter. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Wait a second. We had a second hidden unsalted butter. But we still need another one, so it's fine. Why'd nobody think of making long bread? People do think of making long bread. That's why we want a long toaster, so we can have long bread. There's a loaf of bread that you can get. I always thought it was everywhere, but I mentioned it on stream once and everyone almost exploded. You can get, that isn't a baguette, not long that way, like wide bread. You can get a grinder loaf. Don't. It's a type of bread. It's a long bread that you can get. My God, this does not want to close. So, I'm definitely taking a swig of my maple syrup. I mean, listen, you have to have the sugar somehow, you know? Chili ducks, yo to you too. How are you? Come in. You know what I've realized over time, and this won't be a surprise to anyone. You know the way when we're out here having a nice time on stream, and I'm just like, I'm just singing and messing. I'm doing all the things that I would normally stop myself doing if I had like people, maybe not McDara, but like people around me when I'm cooking or baking. And I like just being able to mess and also get everything done, you know? Anyway, it's my firm belief that some kitchen tools exist. They do exist to jam your drawers. Jeez, that really jams my drawers, I'll tell you. Okay, all right, let's go. Is this long bread in the room with us right now? Be careful what you wish for. Cake, have you seen they're selling the Grimace shake in Ireland right now? I haven't, because I do not know where it's sold, and you know, I think my life has been going pretty well up until this point, not being exposed directly to the Grimace shake. The only exposure I've had to the Grimace shake was that one Skyrim mod last year, where we found the Grimace shake. I think we bought the Grimace shake in Whiterun, and we woke up on like the northmost coast of Skyrim. Okay, we got exactly right. No, you're dead right. A whisk is not made to go in a cutlery drawer, but you can't really put it anywhere else, because if you put it in the baking drawer, it's just going to end up bouncing around in the bowls, you know? And that's no good. I found out the Grimace shake was in the UK from Simon saying we've no Grimace shake left. Like, is it just for the meme, or does it actually taste nice? This is what I must know, you know? Now, this is what I must know. I can put the rest of this away. Butter. Oops. Where did I find the Discord? I created the you've made Air Pingus. For anyone who's not in the Discord, by the way, there is the link. You're very welcome to join us over there. We'd be just chatting and messing and carrying on, and just be nice as well, or otherwise I'll have to put you in the pit, and you won't like that. I know it sounds very exotic and exciting. You won't like it. You won't. You'll think you will, but you won't like it. Don't turn to oil. Don't turn to oil. I need to watch this. It needs to be melted, but not oil, because if it gets oily, it gets a bit weird. You can kind of get away with it, but it's a bit, yeah, you know. Up. It's actually still cold. The top is still cold. I might just see if I can like massage the rest into melting.
Would you still love me if I turned into oil in a microwave at 14:56 on a Friday? Is it that time already? Oh my god, it kind of is. See, over here it's 2 minutes past 3, as you'll see on the microwave. The pit sounds comforting. Well, you'll find that Dave has been looking after the pit. Now, for anyone new, you might not know who Dave is, but Dave is very important. You'll find out why in good time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yep. We're just going to massage the butter. You must massage the butter. I will massage the butter until the butter improves. I do not like the sounds the butter is making right now. I'm not very fond of this at all. Is Dave allowed? Dave is not allowed near the new knife. Because he would try to open a kitchen and put us on Just Eat. And then I would be doxxed and we would have to immediately move house. Or something. This kind of looks like scrambled egg, but it is getting to the consistency of actual melted butter that I was hoping for, so I just don't want it to like go weird, you know? Yeah, classic Dave move, you know? But listen, he's just looking out for, because his thinking is, well, get over it, we're gonna make lots of money. And my thinking is, you know, so. Now, mind you, if I did get doxxed and someone came to the door, Dave would probably just put them into the pit, so. I'm just saying, no? Air Pingus is in Discord. I'm gonna have to go and see Air Pingus. Okay, Melton. That's a Pokemon, isn't it? Melton. Refusing to call the Pokemon Melton and instead calling it Melton. Or Melvin. Okay, there's still some little lumpy bits, so I'm gonna give it like a few seconds to think about what it's done. Milton Keynes. What's the theme park that's in Milton Keynes again? That's not Alton Towers, is it? Or is it? Okay, we got it. Melted butter. There's definitely an easier way that I could be doing that. I'm so convinced there's a theme park in Milton Keynes. Did I just make this up? That there used to be a theme park in Milton Keynes. Gulliver's Land. Maybe that's in my head from like TV ads way back in the day or something, because we would be getting ads for stuff over in the UK or whatever, but... Okay, we need to preheat the oven to 177 of them. 177 ovens, which is quite a few, really. Yeah, it's called the Red Bull Racing F1 Factory. Oh my god. Alright, come here. 9-inch tart pan, no need to grease it. Okay, I am going to take the pan out of here very, very, very carefully. See how nothing fell this time? I'm gonna give this a little rinse. It says no need to grease it, because to be fair, this is going to be a fairly buttery thing, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fall over. Whoop. I'm now picturing Max Verstappen walk around character like one of the lads at Disneyland. Max Verstappen like mascot costume. Can you play JoJo's song? Oh, I am. JoJo loves this one. I was talking to him last night and he said this is a banger, so, you know. How are you doing, Leo? Come in. Right, so that's ready to go. The oven is preheating and we can keep making this. So for the rest of the shortbread we need 50 gram of sugar. 50 gram of sugar. Is anyone making or baking anything nice today for your good selves?
nosy. What's cooking? We're making a lemon and blueberry tart. And so far so good. Although I can't really say that. I mean, we haven't done anything where anything could go wrong. Maybe. Knitting a top. Ooh. Learning Godot, that counts. That counts as making something. And put frozen pizza in the oven. You know what? You could do a lot worse. Made blackberry crumble. Oh my goodness. I love a crumble. As soon as the weather gets reliably cold enough, I'm going to just making crumbles and pies like nobody's business. Can I have some? If you line up, you can have some. There'll be enough for everyone. Maybe. I made a pastrami sandwich. I'll give you points for that. We have some cured meats in the fridge and I'm very excited about them because they're very nice. And we don't get cured meats often, but because we used to not be able to get cured meats because we wouldn't be able to keep them fresh in the old fridge because it was like room temperature. It wasn't actually room temperature. I keep saying that. It wasn't, but... Fountain! Oh, hey, how are you doing? Oh my god, I was running on top of your house in Minecraft recently, actually. Was wondering if you could help me with an Irish pronunciation. Say something in Irish that'll stop. What you got? Go on, throw it at me. I'll see if I can help you. How have you been keeping? Geez, long time. Hope life has been a good to you. Flour. I'm gonna see if there's an open one of these first. I need to clean out this little press, but no. Oh god, this will do. Doverhu. Doverhu. Jeez, that's very archaic. Doverhu. Dorku. Hang on now 1 second. Doverhu. Who? As in the king otter. So it's Irish and Scottish folklore. It is Doverhu. So coo is, and you'll know the word coo from Cú Chulainn. Coo is an old word for hound or dog, which was eventually replaced with madra over time. So it's an otter. Doverhu specifically is the king otter. I think it's Doverhu because it's an old name. It'll probably, the pronunciation of that would vary from place to place, but that's the best I can do for you right now. I've been making an album about water. I might want to include some Irish folklore. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh my god, that's unreal. And that one is Irish and Scottish, so you can do the nod in either direction for that. That's really cool. Oh my god, that's sick. How much of this am I putting in here? 125. That's so cool. Oh my god. It's still the word in Scottish Gaelic, which is wild. There's a load of words that developed differently like that in Irish. So the old, coo would be hound specifically. Madra would just be like a dog. And now Madra is kind of all dogs. Coo is not a word that would be in regular use. And most people would only associate with Cú Chulainn, who is Satanta. And the reason his name is Cú Chulainn is because Satanta was this young warrior guy, and he was showing up to this lad's place, and this lad's dog was outside, his guard dog, and was like, and was going to kill Satanta because he was a guard dog and didn't know who he was. So what he did was he got his hurley, his come on, and he hit a slitter, which is the ball, so hard that it went into the hound's mouth and out through its hindquarters, let's say. And then when he went inside, your man Cullen, that's his name, your man who had the dog, he came out, he was like, you're after killing my dog. And Satanta was there yeah, but he was gonna kill me. And he was like, listen, I'm really sorry I killed your dog. I can be your guard dog and not be a furry about it. And so Cullen was like, all right, you'll be my hound. And that's how he became the Hound of Cullen, Cú Chulainn. Also, if you ever see a depiction of Cú Chulainn as this big, massive, burly guy, no. The depiction I need you to have in your mind of the legendary Cú Chulainn of Irish folklore and mythology is closer to Link from The Legend of Zelda. He's a little guy. The whole reason he is really notable is because he's kind of just a little guy, but he has these fits of unbelievable strength and power. That's the whole idea. So it's some of the idea. It's all magic and stuff, of course, as well, All magic and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I need to make sure I have everything I need. Unsalted butter, sugar, vanilla. Vanilla. He gets gamer rage, exactly. But he goes into the distortion where he just goes like and gets like super strong and just like fights loads of that. But like he's just a little guy. Like I see all these like and it's always the little weirdos who are like Cúchulainn is like the the essence of manly men in Ireland. He's 6 foot tall and his arms are this big. No, he's like at most he would probably have been about my height. And like a little musclier than me by far, you know? Yeah, warp spasm, that was it. That's exactly the name, or that's the name that was written down of what happened to him. Anyway, I need to do this fast. So we have the vanilla, a teaspoon of this is what I need. Yeah, he was just a little guy. He was a little guy. There's definitely gay subtext in the Witchwig. Oh, a load of subtext which would have gotten lost through loads of translations and adaptations, and then they had to bring God into it so that it was good enough to keep and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, all that carry on. All that carry on. But yeah, he's just a little guy. A teaspoon of vanilla. I think we just mixed it all together, but I'm going to just make sure first. Mix the melted butter, sugar, vanilla extract, and salt together in a medium bowl. Oh, I need to put the flour somewhere else. So he's the guy from Thank Goodness You're Here. Geez, he might be. We'd be absolutely in the wrong country, but I mean, he might be. I have messed up. Hang on, what I can do? No, I can't. I could just mix these together here and then put it in with the flour. It'll be fine. Melted butter, vanilla, melted butter, sugar, vanilla extract, and a bit of salt. Okay, I'm just throwing them all in here and it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I'm not letting Dave hold the flour because he will probably bake a cake in the time it takes me to turn back around again, you know? He was about your size, maybe you were him reincarnated. Do you have fit the strength out of nowhere? I do, but I usually have to pay for it by not being able to move for a couple of days afterwards, so, you know. You win some, you lose some. Don't ever say I don't teach you anything, you know? There's actually a really good artist that I follow on, who I've followed on Tumblr for years and years and years, and who I follow on Twitter, and whose name I cannot remember off the top of my head, but she does loads of illustrations of Irish mythology, and so she did a whole series of pieces where it was Irish mythology in like a Studio Ghibli style, and it was beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. She's done like gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stuff, and she does fairly like true to the records designs, if you like, of a lot of figures in Irish mythology. I think that's cool. I think that's very, very cool. I think that's neat. Okay, so the dough will be greasy and thick. Well, yeah, I'm just throwing it in. It'll be fine. I hope this is right. It's not Twisted Doodles, but I've been following Twisted Doodles for years as well. Twisted Doodles is an Irish comic artist who does comics for a New Scientist. Oh. I've been following her for years and years and years. Very funny. Very, very, very good. Oh my god, what's her name? I should know because I always go looking for her art, and I can usually think of her name when I'm looking for it. And it just won't come into my head. I'll have to go looking for it in a minute. It's going to drive me mad otherwise. It'll come to me. It'll come to me in good time. Oh, no, really, it said hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. How are you keeping? Is it Prince Puka? No, but I do know Prince Puka. Prince Puka and Necromantic are friends of ours, and they are very, very, very good. Very, very good. That girl whose name I don't remember did a showing at a pub in Cork last year. Oh, that could be. Could be. Oh, I have to look her up. I have to look her up. I only retweeted something of hers recently. What's the name? Come on, we can do it. Na, 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 oh, come back. Amy Louise. Amy Louise does incredible art. I'm actually just going to grab a link to her Twitter. And I know Twitter is not the most exciting or nice of platforms, but listen, it is what it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Please go look at art immediately. Go look. Go look. You have my blessing to go look. No matter don't worry. I was only saying I know Prince Puka, and they're just so cool. So cool. Like I know them. I mean, look, we're not like me, you know. Can't believe Kate didn't get the job singing for Undertale soundtrack. Yeah, I went to Toby Fox and I went to him, come here to me, you Toby. Can I sing on this? And I went up to him and I went do 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 do, and he was standing there like Sumimasen and Toho Project, and then he walked away. So look, you can only do so much. You can only do so much. I need to get the recipe back open, hang on. Okay, so we don't need to roll this out, which is an incredible relief because I hate rolling out dough. I hate rolling out dough, it's it's painful. Man, this isn't Daijobu at all. Daijobu. We just kind of get handfuls of it and press it into the tin. We can use a spatula. Your oven glove tartan, it is. I got it in Dunn's there a couple of years ago. I think it was like Christmas 2020 because it was the first time I went on a big shop in ages, so. I remember, yes, Puka did Irish mythology art as well. I actually think I remember that. That's so cool. With great style for that as well. Unreal. Gomanasari. Gomanasari to the end. I wonder, is this tin too big? We're about to find out if this tin is too big. I believe this tin might be too big. My tin is too big. Yeah, this tin is way too big. Which is weird because this is... Maybe I just have no particularly reliable concept of how big anything in this kitchen is. But I could have sworn I had the right size tin. Oh no, the balloons are coming to get me. There isn't a measuring tape up here. I thought there was. I thought wrongly. Hello, I'm thought wrongly. Have you ever been in an accident that wasn't your fault? Shit one. I need to put on some more tunes and figure out where I've gone wrongly here. This'll do. Okay. Contra Punctus, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. Thank you. I could make more of this. I could double the crust recipe, but then we're also not going to have enough filling. I'll have to double the filling, which means I'll have to do a load of extra bits. So what I could do, okay, I'm trying to think of a way to do this very fast and kind of like salvage this almost. I could make tiny tarts instead. I could do this. Give me a second. Adapt, improvise, overcome, okay? It means that the baking time is going to be a little different. I promise. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I promise the stream wasn't a setup just to make that noise very loudly. We could make tiny toms, tiny pies. You simply won't get tinier. Won't. I could say that word forever. You simply won't. This is clean. I just need to, you take something out of the press. You just have to give it a little... You know?
I put a definitely real screenshot of the next Warframe in Discord. I can't wait for them to release their newest Warframe 2007 Toyota Corolla. Okay, we have this. This is going to be experimental because I don't really have time either to make more of this. So, what I'm hoping is going to happen. My God. I'm very confused about the size of this tin in this recipe because I'm trying to think, like, hang on. I just want to do something very quickly. Where is eye ruler? Because I can't find a measuring tape. Eye ruler. Online ruler. Let me rotate. Okay, to be fair, the tin is too big. The tin is too big. It's my fault. That's okay. That's all right. It was my fault. It could happen to anyone. But we pog onwards and upwards and twirling, twirling, twirling forever. Onwards, upwards, hubwards. Around and around and around and around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. So I'm gonna just, this is experimental now, okay? Okay, this could go anyway. This could be terrible. And I have the full intention of sharing this with people, so I'm a little nervous, but I think it'll be fine. I feel almost like I'm trying to make mince pies. Time to get a bigger tin for no reason at all. I mean, the way I see it is the worst thing that can happen at this point is that it sticks to the inside of the tin really badly. And I think we might be okay. The hell was that? No. Oh, someone at the door. I hope they're not looking for this tiny pie. Yeah, it is an experimental kitchen. Sometimes things go right, sometimes things go wrong, sometimes things go right and wrong at the same time and everything works out fine ultimately, you know? And it's fine. Ding. Which of you was that at the door? Like, come on. Come on. You were supposed to tell me you were going to be here ahead of time. Maybe the crust is not supposed to be that thick. Maybe that's the problem I'm running into. Oh, I want to be a surprise. Maybe it is a surprise. Perhaps and maybe. Though I have to say, Sarah Nix, hello. I've gotten less terrified when things go, I wouldn't even say wrong, like not entirely 100% according to plan on stream, you know? Adapt, improvise, overcome. I'm much less afraid of just winging it sometimes, because usually it turns out all right, you know? Regularly it turns out all right, I would say. I don't like blueberries, but that would be, I would try if I could. What would you have instead of a blueberry?
Did you hear about the Scottish pastry chef? She made all their desserts with a lattice pattern. We called her Tartan.
Tartan. They called me back in college. Exegy, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very, very much. I'm only going to get like 4 or 5 of these at most. Like, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. Because they might be cute, you know? I just had a way better idea. Give me a second. What if we put them in little silicone molds. Molds. Now, I'm trying not to mess up the dough too much, but stay with me. Because then when I pop them out of the silicone molds, they're going to have a nice little pattern on the outside. Okay? Adapt, improvise, overcome. You have to stay with me on this, okay? And this gives me a slightly better guide for what I'm actually doing, too. Emilia Paint, hello, and thank you for... No, the good news. Well, yes, thank you for sharing the good news. I was like, oh. I've been promoted to only child. My younger brother is in Erasmus in Spain, and my youngest brother is in a spat with my mum. Let the shenanigans begin! Well, that means that you're in the good books, because you haven't set fire to anything. But if you were looking to set fire to something, this would be a really terrible time to do it. This would be a really, this would be probably the worst time you could set fire to something in the house. I'm just giving you that advice now. You know? Use a shot glass to make... Actually, wait! Wait, hang on. Oh, jeez, It's not quite a shot glass, but it's a tiny little soju glass. I could just like... it goes up. What? No, actually, do you know what? Oh no, they're stuck. It's stuck. I'm gonna be serving this to people. The tarts might be small, but they might be mighty. And if they don't turn out right, it's fine. It's fine. It's literally not the end of the world at all. Like, it's gonna be completely fine. And that's a nice thought. Grease the bottom of the soju glass. Do you know what this mixture that is mostly butter needs? More butter. We're ripping off Tiny Tom's Tiny Pies. But the thing is, if we're ripping off Tiny Tom's Tiny Pies, with those, you simply won't get tinier. So they won't be, they won't be quite as tiny. Okay, that's one done. Jeez, I hope these look at least okay. I'm gonna put this over here. More importantly, I hope they taste nice. Because for anyone who is new to the channel, I care way more about whether it's not something tastes nice. Sometimes, obviously, it's nice to have something look very cute and very nice and very aesthetically thought out and aesthetically pleasing. But at the end of the day, if it doesn't taste nice, what's the point? What's the point? What is the point? Okay, I can do this. We're salvaging. I'm still trying to get an idea in my head of just how small a tart pan that's supposed to be. Because, like, I don't think I've seen smaller tart pans than this in most shops. But I'll have to go looking, because it'd be nice to have another size or two of these. Because this has happened to me on more than one occasion, you know? The cooking show's focus on appearance over taste annoys me. So I think that's part of why I have the knee-jerk reaction with fondant, because something could be, like, a very mid-sponge inside, but because it has, like, I don't know, fondant, feckin', like, fireworks and doves, people be like, oh my god, this is so amazing, and you bite into it and it tastes like hell. It just tastes horrifically bad. That is going to disintegrate, but it's fine. You know? This is going to be fine. I make mini clay food because they can look nice and not be eaten. You see, that's good, because at least then that's not made for eating, you know? That has a fine and straightforward purpose, and I have mad respect for that, really. My god, these are... No, they're good, they're good. This one's actually going well. Say nothing. This is taking like 100 years longer than it would have originally if I had the right size pie tin. However, we are adapting, we are improvising, and things are looking okay. Agamotto, hello! Hello. That's why I respect the chocolate guy so much. Yeah, he uses real chocolate. You know, he's the smiley guy we're thinking of, isn't it? The smiley chocolate guy. The smiley chocolate guy who makes unbelievably good chocolate sculptures. That's him, isn't it? McG, hello, and thank you for 2 months. How are we doing on this day today? You know what? We're actually doing pretty good. I had the wrong size tin, but it's fine because we're actually salvaging this pretty well. And by salvaging, I mean, like, if everything goes the way I think it's about to go, we're gonna be fine. And it's gonna be nice. And maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Because after all, lemon on the wall. I realised as I said that out loud, that depending on what generation of internet you are and where you've been, that could mean something very different. Anyway, we're going to keep going, and I'm going to take this little dough and just not worry about it. Miss Orange, hello, cake and bacon, reading Greek, name a better way to start a morning sleek. You know, listen, you could be... I don't know. I can't think of anything. But hello! How are you? Come in. I can't believe we're getting Wonderwall too. Okay. These are going to be rustic. Sawdust and Elmer's glue covered in marzipan. Yummy. I did see someone, and this is quite clever, someone on TikTok who, now it's not fondant, someone who does like icing cakes fancy ways. And
instead of making an entire new cake every time, because they were just practicing icing, they had like a wooden or like a it wouldn't be cardboard, but like a fake cake-shaped thing that they would ice and then clean and ice and clean. Everyone was like, oh, that's such a waste. And they were like, well, wouldn't it be more of a waste if I was making cakes constantly that I wasn't able to eat or share with enough people to have them eaten? And everyone was like, oh yeah. Technomancer, which, hello, I love your blowhigh. Oh, well, you'll be delighted to know we have 2. Beam, 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 beam. I love your username. Come in, how are you? Oh my goodness. If my face starts getting itchy right now, it's over. It's over. If my face starts getting itchy, say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off and you'll have to carry me home, alright? This looks like more of a cone. I'm great, it's my first time here in the stream, so good. Thank you. I hope you're having a fine time on this Friday. Everything is going fairly okay, actually. I'm starting to get the insides of these a little smoother looking, and it's not going to be even, but listen, it's rustic. It's rustic. So as long as it tastes good, if it looks a bit rough around the edges, it's fine. And if I get 6 tiny little tarts out of this, then how bad, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot people. I saw a few friends of mine actually went to see Blink 182 when they were up in Dublin. I actually completely forgot they were touring. I was never like a super big #1 fan of Blink 182, but I liked what I knew of them, you know. I liked the few tunes, you know, because they do have a few bangers. But I do remember when I was like 14, I had started to get wise to the whole, you know, young fella goes, oh, you like this band, name every song attitude. And I remember talking to this guy who had a Blink 182 shirt on, and he was being like a little bit like that. So I told him, I told a little lie for comedic effect. I was like, oh, I don't like Blink-182. And I thought he was going to explode. I felt a little bad afterwards, but I was like, no. I didn't, like, insult him or his family or anything. I was just like, yeah, they're okay. I was kind of like, they're okay, like. I actually do like them. The thing is, I'm fairly sure I was wearing an Evanescence t-shirt and nobody took a dig back, so, you know. Oh, you like blinking? Do it 182 times if you're a Blink-182 fan. Like, come on. Disgusting. Okay, there's a little bit of leftover dough. I'm trying to make it so that this isn't all crust. But, I need to get the... Ever listen to Health? I went to the doctor a few weeks ago, if that counts. All right, but some 41... I thought there was 182 of them. You're telling me there's 41 of them now? Come on. I used to mix up some 41 with someone else, and I do not remember. I do not remember what it was. This music is Game Corner Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, which we didn't have in Europe because no fun allowed. Where's the recipe? Where'd I put it? That's iRuler.net. Okay, we're baking this for 15 minutes. That seems like a long time. Going in. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes and I'm gonna check it. Text Asha, yes, we're making tiny Toms, tiny pies. Well, not really, we're making tarts, but they will hopefully be nice. And that's what's important. That's the important bit. Now, the other important bit is draw the rest of the owl. I forgot to poke holes. That's already way too hot to handle. I need to just stab these a few times, alright, and I'll be back to you. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba 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 do do. It kind of looks like I'm about to make pastels. Alas, I am not, much as I would love to. I should make pastels sometime. I had them once, or twice, and they were really good. Okay, filling.
Okay, we're good. I had a moment where I was like, was I supposed to boil this? It does not say. I really hope I wasn't supposed to boil this. Because if I was, it's over. No, I don't think I am, because that would be too thick then. If I'm thinking about the consistency, that would actually be much too thick for the mixture, if I'm thinking right. Yeah, it does not say, like, prepared any other way. It just says can of condensed milk, so we're good. Oh, you like Tom DeLong? You know, what do you have to say about Tom DeShort? Okay, cool. We need a bowl. I'm gonna use this one. I have to wait for the water to heat up. Way too hot to handle. I thought we were supposed to be talking about cooking, not you. Hey. I'm not cleaning the butter out of that bowl. I give up. I refuse. I'm actually just going to use this one instead. I'll clean it real fast. Okay, so the way I see this is, yes, this could all go wrong, but I think the only way this is going to go wrong at this point is if I bake the crust for too long, you know? Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Okay, now let's open our can of condensed milk. Oh. And as I'm opening the can of condensed milk, I need you, chat, to do something very, very important. I need you to say, boo, Nestle, boo, woo, we hate you, Nestle, we do, we hate you, Nestle, we do, oi, 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 oi. Well, that stinks. Right, In you go. This is way too much. I'm trying to visualize the surface area and the mass of these little tart things. Or even like the one tart we're supposed to make. And I'm like, if it was that small, how on earth is all of this filling gonna fit in? Nestle is pure evil. They're like, oh, well, water, we can monetize water, actually. And, you know, the real kind of, like, the real attitude of, do you know when you're like, well, yeah, water should be free. They're like, oh, you want food to be free? Like, yeah. Like, oh, well, you want pads and tampons free? You want toilet paper to be free and something? Yeah, that would be great. There's no downside to that for anyone, you know? Okay, we got it. We got it. Well, if you stole water and sold it for profit, yeah, that is the Nestle way. Now, I had some water. Delicious. Okay. We're throwing everything in together. So we have our milk, condensed milk. We need our 6 tablespoons of lemon juice. I think we might have to juice another lemon. I need a tablespoon measure. Tiny Parmesan, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? 1 tablespoon. 2 tablespoon. 3 tablespoon. 4 tablespoon. We have to juice another lemon. Oh, we have to juice another lemon. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not going to use the fancy knife because I'm actually too nervous of. I don't know what I'm nervous of. Jeez, the force it takes to cut that with a different knife, though, is unreal. Unreal. And Tiny Parmesan says I'm doing good. I guess a little sick, tummy ache, but we pushing through. Give it for Tiny Parmesan. I hope you'll be feeling less achy very, very soon. Very, 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 very soon. Whew. Whew. There's no more juice left in that, and if there is, I'm not getting it out. It feels like an eyelash has gone backwards into my eye. Like, not in a dangerous way, just in an inconvenient way. What was we on 4? 5. Please, please. Here. Sorry, I jumped like into the middle of that sentence and tried to go backwards in the middle. Did anyone here when they were younger ever try to make lemonade with lemons? Not understanding just how many lemons you actually needed to make lemonade. Because I did. I did. And I feel like maybe a lot of us did. You never understand just how many lemons you actually need. You need about 1 million lemons. Was that a teaspoon of zest? Now I'm going to put in a little more than a teaspoon. Because I'm bowled. It's so many lemons, Gustavus. Are you doing so many lemons? More zest. You measure lemon zest with your heart the same way you measure garlic, okay? Lemonade wasn't a thing anywhere but cartoons, so I never tried it. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, if it's not something you'd be, you know, around regularly. I need egg. Egg, 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 egg. Egg. When we bought 3 lemons, the dream died quickly. No! Was it real? Now you're going to learn the value of lemons. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Cave Johnson here. I would love to play Portal 2 again. I'd love to play it again for the first time, you know? Mr. Disco! Oh, no way! Mr. Disco says I've been promoted to a new role within my work after my current department is slowly dissolving. Starting training next Monday. Let's give it up for Mr. Disco! I'm so delighted for you. Oh, that's so good. We love to see it. It can be scary when like departments are dissolving and stuff, so I'm so glad it's worked out well for you. That's about as good as it's getting. That's a problem for later. Weren't lemons human-made hybrids? Yeah, we gave life to lemons. Somehow. A lot of fruit and vegetables and stuff like that are selectively bred plants. Like broccoli. Broccoli as we know it is not naturally occurring. How are you doing here, lads? Oh, god damn it. It's rising. That is plain flour. This could be a problem. I couldn't tell you how they're rising, but they are rising. You know what? I'll deal with that in a minute. I'll deal with that when we get to it. Steam. Yeah, I mean, I prefer Steam over Epic Games myself. Weird Insomniac, how are you doing? I think it'll probably just like... In a minute. I did prick them with a fork. I could prick them again with another fork. With a better fork. Did you see that? I'm going to be a little more careful. Yeah, I think it's Steam, so we'll see. We'll see. At worst, we'll be fine. See, I could have used pastry weights, but because it was such a small little yolk, and I was like, it'll be fine. I was sitting there, I was like, buttery pastry doesn't usually rise like that for me. Well, that's the timer anyway, so we get to take them out and look at them for a minute. Maybe let them deflate a second. Oh my god. Oh. How has this happened? Now lads, explain yourselves. That's it. Yeah. You sink back down. You get back. Get down. Ah, jeez, I'm after making some mess of this, but it's fine. Because it might still taste fine, ultimately. Ah, jeez. Oh, no. Or no! Okay. Okay, I need to use my brain for a second, so I'm actually going to pause the music. I do not think this crust is salvageable. There's something not quite right. But... I'm using my brain. I'm using my brain. I've got it. I've got it. No crust. We could just put them in these. Now, they're not going to set enough that I can take them back out. However, I can put them in these, or what I could do is, I think we have some little like muffin cases. That could work. I think that would be okay. It does mean we don't really get a buttery biscuit base, but I think the base might be beyond salvaging at this point, because it's just, it's not really forming any particular shape. It's getting a bit too melty. So, I think, I'll show them to you, hang on. I'll show them. They're kind of melting down off the sides, if you see what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna do this cheesecake style. You know why? Because sometimes things go wrong when you're baking. Sometimes things go wrong with your cooking. But what's important is knowing what to do about it. See, it's melting down into like a little on the bottom. So what we're going to do is, instead of me going about it, we're going to, exactly where in song, we're going to improv this. And we're going to be fine. And that's what it's all about. I'm sure a lot of you sit there going, cake is so great at baking. I'm okay. But it's very important to be able to improvise if something goes wrong, because that's going to save you a lot of stress. And you might still end up with something very nice. And ideally, you would end up with something very nice. So, okay, so I'm probably going to put these in muffin cases. I need at least 4 edible ones. So I'm going to take these out entirely. I'm giving up on the crusts. We could just go directly to the point of cooking the filling. I'm going to be honest, I actually kind of have a good feeling about doing it this way. I think there is hope yet. So I'm going to move my phone over there. I'm going to move this. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to taste good. But, Dijon, no, you're dead right, Dijon, but I think if this turns out nice, they will actually also look good. So we must believe. If you cook it through, then crumble it, you could pack it on a crumb like crust, like on a cheesecake. I could. Now, let me think. I don't want to overcomplicate it and say, because I stress myself over nothing. You know how I am. Or if you don't, you will. So, sorry. We have this. Din, 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 din. We have this. We're going to get some muffin cases. And we're going to put this directly into the muffin cases and see how it turns out. And if it then does not turn out okay, well, you look, at least we tried, you know, at least we tried. We could make it like a crumble crust. I think now that it's been out of the oven for this long, I might have messed it up a little bit, but not messed it up. But I think the window of opportunity has been closed by me, and that's okay. So let me make sure this is over here is still liquid and hasn't solidified into a rock. Oh, no, it's liquid. Jesus, that could have been bad. Okay, it is much more liquid than I thought. We're good. I don't know how we're supposed to, Oh, okay, so we put a bit of this sauce on top, and we use like a toothpick to kind of make it go, woo! Okay, there is hope. That smells so nice. Are we all feeling hopeful? You better be, because this is what we're doing now. I'm going to get a big spoon. Who has the big spoon? We've got some hope. Whoa. I don't think the spoon's big enough. I can get a bigger spoon if you want. I mean, listen, we can go for the serving spoon special, but I feel like that's just showing off at that point. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give this one more mix through. Is that a wasp? No, it's not indoors. My spoon is too big. John's Mackin, how are you doing? Right, so this is good and mixed, right? And I'm going to scoop it into these. And if at that point something goes wrong, then sure, look,
I give up. And that's okay. You're allowed to give up. It's not a quitter thing to give up when you know you're going to be giving yourself a terrible headache trying to do something. That's called looking after yourself, you know? It's an experience. You see, Brainiac game, I see all. Well, I see a lot of things at least, you know? Maybe not everything, but I see a lot of things. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Needs to be ignored. Not here you won't be. For better or for worse. And you'll just have to find out with time. Okay, so now I'm going to put that over there. Okay, I think I need like one more. You are always in danger of being perceived here. You must be aware of this. My brain just gave me the Twitch emote that may exist, or I may have just made up a word, and I don't know if that's real. I may have made that up. Okay. All right. All right. So. Sorry, that's way more noise than I need to be making. I'm just trying to level these out a little bit. Who wants to be put in the mixture leveler? Ducky, hello. First time you're here, I'm curious about how things are going so far. I'm assuming it's going good. You know what? It could be going bad, but we've improvised, adapted, and we're overcoming the challenges. So I'd say it's actually going pretty good. We were supposed to be making a big tart. Now, I have the wrong size pan. So we tried to make small little bits with the crust, and the crust just was not baking right. So instead, I have opted to make it crustless. Now, what we need to do, I'm going to take this one out because we don't need it. We're going to put a few little bits and bobs. Oh, jeez, I need a toothpick. Anyone out here picking their teeth? I need those toothpicks right now. No toothpick, but I think one of these might do the job. Yes, Jen's back, and we have a Pear Wiggler emoji. Well, a BTTV one, at least. A crustless behaviour. Ewan says, I saw Blowhigh in the thrift shop yesterday. A bit sad, the sheer joy of finding one of those bad boys for whoever buys it. You see, that's the thing. Now Shark gets new home. Oh my god, here, have a little spoon of that. That smells unreal. It just smells like jam, except it won't be as set. Here comes the airplane. Here's the blueberry airplane. Thank you for flying today with Air Pingus. If this goes wrong, I'm just going to go to the shop and buy a lemon cheesecake. This is also so much of this filling. Like, I'm trying to picture what this is supposed to be like in my mind. Hello. We've had to adapt and improvise because I didn't have the right size tin, but also then I tried to make tiny tarts and it all started melting. So instead of freaking out, we're adapting and improvising and trying to make it crustless, and hopefully they will come out looking very cute. How are you doing?
Are these lemons going to be left over?
Me?
These lemons that are sitting here, are you going to need to use these as well?
No, they're all yours. There's also lemons over there.
Yeah, no problem, just checking. I'm going to
Extra
grab
lemons.
a couple more ingredients to make some drinks this evening.
Ooh.
Yeah, you really have everything I want, but yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, back and forth.
Nice. Bye, McDara. Okay, I might have put a little too much of this on top, but I think it'll be fine. Ooh, swirly. Oh, geez, no, it looks like blood now. Stop looking like blood. Stop it. This does not look at all like the pictures, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Trust the process. Stop looking like blood. I think this one over here is probably going to end up being the nicest looking one. All right, okay, all right, this is, it's going. It's going. I definitely need something a little thinner to mix all of this. I don't actually have a toothpick anywhere, and I can't find anything thinner that I can use, like, that's food safe. A chopstick would actually be thicker than what I'm using, because that's fairly small, but, Oh, this is the closest thing I'm likely to get to a toothpick. It is food safe, don't worry. This is kind of a toothpick. This is giving me much the same result, but that's okay. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Hang on, we're getting somewhere now. Kind of. That one looks like a little creature. Okay, you know what? How wrong can these really go? Let's go. Put me in the oven. They're going in for... So they should be going in for like 17 to 18 to 19 minutes, but I'm gonna put them in less because it's less mass, less time, less mass. Excuse me, oh my god, sorry. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes and we'll check them. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and not be, I'm actually not stressed about this, to be honest. Maybe I could be, if I wanted to be. But we're all right. We're all right. How's everybody doing? How's everybody? Are we all good? Has anyone seen any Top Gear episodes? Saying something like that means very wrong. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. Fresh till death. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't keeping up with chat there for a few minutes. I was just like, let's get this done, get this in the oven. It would be newing. And we're having some people over for dinner this evening. And this was supposed to be my contribution, so I'm kind of like, I want this to be nice. Do I have a backup plan? No. I could just make some scones. Like, genuinely, if these don't come out nice, I could just make some scones to share, and that'll be fine. Oh, there's blueberries everywhere. Fancy New Year party cakes? You're all invited. Hands up who's coming along. I hope you're wearing your good pajamas. Like, come on. Come on, you have to make the effort. You have to bring out the fancy pajamas. Oh, water. I love water. I'm just so confused about how even small tin, like enough of this stuff to sink a ship. This was never gonna fit on top of that. Well, actually no, it probably would have done, but look, it's fine, it's fine. That means I can load this. I might put this in a little container and put it in the fridge because I will definitely find a use for this. Scone served with the leftover blueberry. Actually, oh my, you're a genius. You were, come here. You were, brain scrunch, you were a genius. We could just make scones and serve them with this. Oh, you're so smart. I mean, I knew that anyway, but we could do that. I'm gonna take like a few minutes to sit here and uncrunch myself. I want to believe I would have gotten to that idea eventually, but I probably would have just boxed this up and put it in the fridge. So. Stay Bun, you're not too late at all. We are vibing. How are you doing? Come in. Enjoy. Thank you. I'm gonna get my scone recipe in a minute, and you know what? Once those come out, we'll just start making scones as well. Because listen, even if I make scones as well, they will get eaten. Scones are very rarely left over.
the pop from the stretch soda, I'm so sorry. I've always had like a weird little pop in my sternum. Don't go looking for things to crack if you don't already crack when you move around. Like, don't do that. But doing this actually makes it feel like I'm stretching the muscles out as well, which is nice, you know? I'm not just cracking things for the sake of it. It actually feels like it's loosening up my muscles, so that's nice. You must be looking after your muscle skeleton health, you know? Scone, more like scone, because they disappear once they're done. Woo! Ooh. Okay, I'll stand up properly again in a minute. I'm actually going to put on some different music because this is making me stressed. Oh, no. No, we won't be doing that. We won't be... Oh, it's going to be... Do you know what song?
Hey everyone, spending my sabbatical in Mordor. It's been great for my skin. Chatted up a Nestle rep who's staying here. It sounds like a permanent assignment. Good for him. Hope the temp who's subbing for me hasn't displaced me permanently by the time I'm scheduled to come back. Ha 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 ha. Nervous laughter, tugging my collar.
Oh, TTS Van Brian is... TTS Van Brian doesn't realise he has job security because his stand-in while he's away on sabbatical sounds like he's trying to sell us crypto. So... Oh. Alex, thank you for all the bits. Oh my god. But it's okay. He has job security. He's fine. I think. There is a song I'm going to play for you. And I only heard the full version of this song for the first time like a day or two ago. And I played it for McDara and I thought he was going to explode. Let me see if I can find it. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's none of these. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not... I'll find it. It's not the playlist Omelette du Fromage. God, I'm going to have to Google this. I'm not going to be happy about... What's it called? What's it called? Give me a second. I promise this is worth the wait. I promise to you this is worth the wait. Maybe. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I promise. I promise. Give me it. Why? Why can I just... Oh, I got it. Okay. While we're waiting for this... So this song I heard in full for the first time the other day. And you do know it. You do know this song. You don't realize... Oh, egg sandwich, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. You don't realize you know it, but you will know it. I had never heard that full song before, ever. I did not realize that was a full song. Okay, I'm putting on some tunes. I don't know this. We'll teach you in good time. We'll teach you in good time. Don't worry. The name of the song. Hang on. It's what's it actually called? It's called Falling by Infraction Aim to Head. I don't know if that's two different artists or one artist, but you'll find out. Yeah, I think it might be in Cyberpunk, but I know the memes came up around the time of Cyberpunk, so. Loving the Apron, do you have multiple ones? I have a few. I mostly wear this one just because it fits really nicely. It's very comfy, you know. Vostex, hello. We've had to... Sorry, I should check that. We have had to improvise a little bit on the recipe, but it'll be grand. I do have a backup plan, which I'm going to have to start in a few minutes if I wanted to be ready in good time. We're going to have a backup plan of scones, because we've had to pivot a few times during this recipe. Mostly because I just didn't have the right size tin, and that's okay. Listen, these things happen, and that's okay. These things happen. That's okay. That's okay, and that's fine. Okay. I have a scone recipe in this book here, which is the Irish Countrywomen's Association Book of Tea and Company. There's a very good scone recipe in here. I know this seems like the driest cookbook you could find, but you must trust me. It's in here somewhere. I've used it a fair few times. This is not really the kind of book you deliberately go out and look for. I got it as a gift and I was like, oh, okay. And then I actually used the recipe. I was like, wow, this slaps actually. Scones! Sugar, butter, milk, plain flour. It's actually very, very easy to make scones. So yeah, let's just do this. Scones, you see, scones are traditionally dry if you make them that way. You know? Who wants wet books? Hands up who wants wet books! Because I don't. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, wait a second. I have an instrument for this exact dilemma. Not that I could tell you where it is now, mind you, but I have an instrument to solve this problem. I have a thing that holds cookbooks open that I got at Christmas. And I don't know where it is. I saw it only a few days ago. No, it's not a rock, and it holds it upright, as opposed to up wrong. Ah, feck it anyway, I don't know where it is. Oh, is it in here, like, flat? No. Yes, I get you. I think it might be in here. No, it's not. Is it in here? No, it's not. Okay, I give up. Here. I didn't know where these were gone. That's not done. Hey Google, set a timer for, I don't know, like 4 minutes. It doesn't matter. I'll just keep this open. It'll be fine. Okay, what we can do is just make scones. Scones. Make scones. That's what we're going to do. I'm gonna put this over here. It doesn't really need a thing. I'm putting it there so don't forget about it. I really wish this made like a little noise when you pull it apart, but it doesn't. Oh, a little bit, but not really. We had scones, but what about skatoos? Well, if we start having skatoos, then we might have skatoony, and we're gonna have to deal with that, you know? That's what we're dealing with. Okay, we need 450 grams of... Is this the recipe I've used? Now hang on. Have I bamboozled myself? Because I think I may have done. Self-raising flour, that's what I thought. I'm actually going to use a different recipe. Never mind, don't need the book. Don't need the Irish Countrywomen's Association. This is the recipe I've actually used most. I'm just going to leave it here. Very simple. You throw everything in together, you mix it all up, and you throw it in the oven. That's it. Easy. Easy clap. It takes a self to raise a flower, it's true. It takes a village to raise a barn. I need self-raising flour. We need 350 grams. Perfect. Don't forget anything, I'll do my best. Scatooni's unlocked a deep childhood memory. Yeah, I think about Scatooni every so often. I'm like, wow, that existed, and I remember barely anything about it. I'm going to take my rings off and put them over here, where you cannot see them. Woo! How do I have so much butter? It's fine. It's fine. It literally doesn't matter. It's fine. 85 grams of this stuff. Unfortunately for me, it is like a rock. It's very cold, very cold, very cold butter. It's very cold butter. It's very cold. I'll have to melt it in my hands like an animal. Dun, 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 dun. I need 85 grams. So please switch on. That's not enough. Thark says I'm working from home today. I managed to complete the last thing on my to-do list 20 minutes before the end of the day. Yes! Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted. What a nice feeling. What a feeling. That is like genuinely a really lovely feeling. You're just like, ah, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. No more things to be doing done. Do done. You know? When you think that these are done, I am a little worried that these are not done. But there's nothing we can do, only take them out and check. I will give them another minute. Hey Google, set a minute. God. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay. Baking powder. Now, I think it is entirely possible that either our baking powder or baking soda is out of date. But I'm not sure, so it's fine. But it's not, but it is, but it's not. But like, it is what it is. Baking powder is what it wants. I could just go by carb. But baking powder is what it wants. No, that's in date, that's fine. Under 2 hours of work left in this dragon by, lads. Can we give it up for Degosaurus? Nearly there. Nearly there. Very, very nearly there. Oh, club banger. All right. While I'm doing this, moving and grooving. A teaspoon. Just need a teaspoon. Ding. Okay, I've got a half teaspoon. That's close enough. David Sims, hello! How you keeping? Come in. Moss Cosmos says 5 hours after me that 3-day weekend. Woo! Give it up for the 3-day weekend. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, that's it. That's it. No more powders or strange things are going in there. No more little potions are going in there. We need a little bit of salt. Oh, but these are coming out first, I think. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna have to chance it and leave him. Now, you stay there. Don't melt anything. We're gonna put the temperature up a little bit. Did I put in the salt? A little pinch of salt? That went on absolutely everything. We need some milk. We need 175 milks. That's a lot of milks. Oh no, it's gonna splash. And we're putting a little lemon juice in with the milk because that curdles it a tiny bit. Where's our lemon juice? We need to juice another lemon. It's just as well I had a half a lemon left. Don't worry, this wasn't like in the sink or anything much. Looking forward to having the weekend off. We still don't really know. Myself and my dad don't know what we're doing to commemorate our anniversary, because we've never had to plan
to celebrate our wedding anniversary before. Due to not being married for very long. Maybe we should buy a toaster. We should wear our wedding suit and dress and go to the shop and buy a toaster. That'd be it. That's it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy and squeezy. A toaster date. Eat a 5-tiered cake. Maybe we could eat like a 1-tier cake. And then every year we add a tier to the cake. So like in... Cat outside. So in like 20, 50 years, we just have this stupidly large cake and we get to eat it and it'd be nice. I'm gonna just roughly measure this out. Freshly squeeze. Listen, the word squeezed is all well and good, but can we get some appreciation for the word squeeze? I just think it's a great word. Now we're going to microwave this. Don't worry, this is microwave safe. I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot. This is safe. Squeeze. My partner and I bought rings for our first wedding anniversary. Oh, that's cute. If I had a dress as pretty as your wedding dress, I'd wear it literally every day. That's why I wear Lolita, because then I feel very nice and fancy every day, even when I'm not being especially nice and fancy, you know? It just adds a little pep into my step. Give it another few seconds to think about what you've done. Now you can sit and think about what you've done for a few minutes while I tidy everything else up. What about squash? Squash. I haven't given enough brain power to squash. Oh! I have a cut on my hand, and somehow up until this point today, I have not managed to get a single bit of lemon into the cut on my hand because it's on my left hand. Do you know what's just happened? I'm good. I'm fine. I'm well. I'm healthy. I'm in the prime of my youth. Wooth. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. That was... Oh, it's already not bad. But you know when it just hits you out of nowhere, you're like... What? You know? I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm cool. We're thriving. We're thriving. We're jiving. We're... Like, we're going to be fine. I didn't put any vanilla in that, did I? I think I forgot to put vanilla in the other mixture. Well, you know, it's fine. I also hit my elbow this morning on the door of the wardrobe, so listen. You know, it could always be worse. We could have leprosy, and we don't, and I'm glad of that. Okay, I think we have everything. Baking powder, yes. Sugar, yes. Flour, yes. Milk, yes. Vanilla, yes. Castor sugar! I don't want savoury scones today, although, you know, savoury scones when the time is right. Yes. Yes, absolutely correct. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually did forget the vanilla in between all of the other fecking around, so we need 3 tablespoons of custard sugar. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry, this is a half tablespoon. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, or we could be playing Hotel Mario. I don't know which would be worse, having to play Hotel Mario again or having leprosy. Like, I would have to think about it. Okay. I've had an idea. Let's put the remaining lemon zest in the scone mixture and see if we can even taste it. It's not very much zesty lemon, but look, it'll be fine. At worst, it makes no difference. Like, okay, bother. Okay. What's everyone up to for the weekend? Have we anything nice and exciting and lovely or chill and not exciting planned? Because, you know, it's the weekend. And the schools are back, so you know the weather's going to be good. You know, Sweet Peeps has a good point. Leprosy is curable. The other one's Hotel Mario. There's no cure for Hotel Mario. My shoulder just snapped loud enough that my sibling halfway across the room heard it. Oh no. Kate Crusher says, oh, first craft market. Best of luck. I hope you get on great. I hope you have a lovely time. Hope everything goes very well for you. Chilling with Zelda and Minecraft. Oh yes. I want to find some time to just sit down and play Minecraft. But the chill time video games I've been playing recently is Zenless Zone Zero. So, you know. TTRPG, my siblings and their boyfriend and flatmate. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Leprosy was also the punchline when Linus's pen leaked in Peanuts. There's something inherently comedic. I think it's just because it's something that is very rare and unusual, you know. Oh, fun fact, says 1893. I know someone who did have leprosy. She's fine. She was treated as soon as things started to show up. It sucks that where she's from, there's still thousands of people dying from it. Yeah, it is still a thing that happens. Like here, where we have access to a very varied and rich diet, it doesn't happen. But you know, not everyone's so lucky, unfortunately. The lead meetup at the City Rose Garden. Oh, I beg your pardon. That sounds unreal. Oh my god. Oh, have a great time. Take a million picture with all your friends and have a good L1. That sounds so cool. So good. So good. Hell yeah. Oh. Who's your favorite Zenless Zone Zero character? I love Nekomata so much. She's just such a little... You know when someone has real, like, little shithead energy, but I also, like, genuinely like her. I like Nicole because, again, kind of like the shithead energy. I need to move this little steps over. I need to lean on something while I'm doing this. Sorry, loud. Who else? I really like Anby. I really like Anby. As a character and as, like, a combat character. I think she's sweet. I like her. She's so real. I love Karin as well. I actually like most of the characters, which is not something I have regularly in games like that. Oh, look how tall I am. I like pretty much all of the characters. Sweet Peep says, I want to put Wise in a box and shake violently. Yeah, I cannot stand Wise. He's so condescending. Wise is just like super condescending all the time. I need to know, if you play Zenless Zone Zero as the male character, is Belle condescending to you? Like is it flipped around that way, or what the hell happens? Because he is so condescending. Every time the game is like, you must go talk to Wise, I'm like, no, don't make me. I don't want to. I do not want to talk to Wise. You know? What I want to do is do my little puzzle and then go into combat with the music that's like, you know? That's what I want to do. And I want to walk around and take pictures of the local cats. That's what I want to do. He's a little shit. Yes. I want to put Wise into the pear wiggler. Oh, well, I have no shoes anymore, I guess. Directly into the pear wiggler. I think it'd do him the world of good, you know? If anyone doesn't know any of the characters in Zenless Zone Zero, I need you to know at least one of them, and the one I really need you to know is Ben Bigger. Please, even if you have no intention of playing this game, go to your search engine of choice and just type in Ben Bigger, Zenless Zone Zero, and your day will be made better. And I can promise you that. I like Khalida as well. I like Grace. They're all just very nice, you know. They're at least Billy Kid is just a gas lad, you know. Good lord, there is Bear. He's cute, right? And he's very sweet. He's a good lad. He could have been bigger. Oy. Billy Kid just loves the Starlight Nights so much, and I find that very endearing. You know? Something there. The problem with the Wii Sports theme is now that anytime I hear it, I'm going to think of the Peppa Pig Queen Elizabeth tribute. So I've done that to myself and everyone. Cake, I already played Star Rail and Gidget. I can't start another. See, I skipped Star Rail. I skipped Honky Tonk Stonk entirely, despite the fact that Zoe was like, you have to play Honky! I was like, I will. And I actually did intend to, and then I just didn't do it. So I also just like have not spent a cent on Zenson Zero, and I'm still doing everything I want to be doing. You know, I don't feel, you know, the way some like gacha type games are set up in a way where it's like, you're having fun now, and now you have to pay money to have fun. I haven't had that yet, and I've been playing it quite a bit, so we like that. We like that. It's a simple thing to want, really. It's a simple thing to want on this earth. Oh, Kai showed me that bit last night, I nearly died. It was something else. I must play Genshin again though, because like, again, it's just a nice game for having a run around and, you know, a run around and a jump around and a hitting things. It really scratches the hitting things part of my brain. Milk's going in. Dun, 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 dun. Doodle, 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 doo. I keep seeing the balloon looks sus. Can't unsee. Well, it just looks like EO to me. I don't know what you're seeing, Vostix. I'm addicted to playing Shapes 2. I even dreamed of Shapes 2. I don't think I know it. Shapes just makes me think of Shapes, the Australian like cracker snack, like pizza shapes and chicken crimpy. God, what I'd do for a box of chicken crimpy Shapes. What I'd do for some chicken crimpy Shapes. Oh. Oh, Andy, come here. If you give me just a few minutes, I can actually get you the link for the recipe. It's just on BBC Good Food. Listen, I like BBC about as much as the next person. But their food recipes tend to be pretty good, so I'll give them that. You know what? I'll grab the link right now. Sorry, listen, I need to clean my phone after this anyway, so it's fine. All right, link is in. Link is on the way. Link is on the way. Link is on the way. He's numing. He's zooming. Oh, I'm not making the jam or the clotted cream to go with it, but you know, it's a good simple recipe. It's a throw everything in the bowl. Knead it. You know. Too many things. And it's a mess. It's a mess. And that's okay. It's okay for things to be a bit of a mess. I mean, look at me, and I'm managing all right. Master, hello Zelda for that. It's great tunes. Great tunes through and through. Okay. I'm just holding this like my hand is diseased or something. I'm using self-raising flour because you get a much better rise out of it. I know that sounds obvious, but you do. And I find it tastes good. If you use plain flour with this, it gets a bit dense. And I'm not into, I don't like a dense scone. I like a light, fluffy scone that's nice and soft in the middle, do you know? That's what it's all about. I'm going to put my VHS copy of The Hunchback of Notre Dame over here. And... All right. Now I need the plur. The plur is here. Games Workshop just announced that the bar at the HQ is going to start serving Bolt Gun IPA, 4.0000%. Oh, they have a bar at their HQ? Yeah, that's Professor Sycamore's theme. Iconic. What a guy. Brings me back. Okay, we need it. We need it a little bit. We're just kind of making it smooth, you know? We don't want to do this dough in injury. It just needs to be smooth, you know? It's not like we're not developing gluten here. We're just developing smooth. Oh, the Museum of Warhammer World Rules. You'd love it. Oh, where is it? Shiffy, hello. We're having a fine one so far. We're making scones in addition to the... It's not a failed attempt. It's not a failed attempt at the tart. It's just a different attempt. So
I just needed something as a backup plan, so. I'm so looking forward to when I'm in Japan. So there's a Gothic Lolita clothing brand called Atelier Pierrot, and their shop, like, they carry other brands as well, but Atelier Pierrot are great. I love them so much, and it's really funny because I didn't really take much note. I mean, I took notice of them, but I didn't take much interest in them until, like, I don't know, the last couple of years. I just didn't really know their stuff so well. I don't think it was as easy to buy from them from overseas. It was about as easy as anything else would be. But they have a members only bar that has only recently opened. So I want to go to the Gothic Lolita bar in Tokyo because of course I do. Yeah, Atelier Pierrot or Clown Factory, which is why I enjoy it so much. You know? So I want to go. I imagine it'll probably be a no photos inside kind of deal unless you ask or have something very specific, but I'll be enjoying it. And I'm very excited. I sound like a very nervous soprano, first day on the job, you know? Borzoi, how you keeping? Come in. I hope you're having a fine Friday today. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go funky. I went to Japan to the Ghibli Museum in the car. Oh, do you ever watch there's a particular YouTube channel, because a lot of them are like some lad talking for 5 hours about car, and that's fine, don't get me wrong. But there's one channel called, I think it's called like Supersonic Cars, and this person just goes to car meets and video, like no commentary unless you put the subtitles on, just videos, like all types of cars, a lot of like Itasha stuff, and it's so cool. So good. I love just like, sometimes if we're sitting on the couch and we don't know what to do and we're both a bit like fried, we'll just throw on one of those. Yes. Okay. We're making frilly scones. I hope that's all right for you. Frilly scones. That's a bit flat looking actually. That'll be fine. No, it's a bit flat. It's fine. It'll actually be nice. Tale as old as time. I don't know where the parchment paper is. Oh, it's right there. Excellent. I forgot to update y'all. I finished the Minecraft Lego set. Oh, very good. Which set was it you said it was again? Was it the crafting table one? Scones. When I left, it was pastry. Raven Winters. Life comes at you fast. And sometimes you have to sometimes you have to go home. Sometimes you just have to go home. Sometimes you have to adapt and improvise and overcome when something goes a little bit wrong so that you have a backup plan. How are you? Hello. Name a more iconic duo than cake and misplacing the parchment. I mean, it only happens occasionally. No complaints about scones. Like, you know, I love a scone. I do love a scone. I don't know if I've ever met anyone who doesn't like a scone. I don't intend to break my duck on this one either. I've met people who don't like, you know, fruit and scones, which is wrong, but that's fine. You know, I'll still appreciate you, but you know, I just don't want to roll the whole thing out thicker again, you know. I like a fruity scone. And if you've never had a scone before, well, that's fine. You've never had the opportunity to experience one. So, you know, you can't be in the bad books if you've never had the chance to try. Why? You know? Come on. The thing about fruit and scones is I bite into this textures. That's fair.
You're wrong. That's not your fault. I'm joking, not really. I don't know. I like the textures, but they're not for everyone. And I get that. That's why I'm not putting any fruit in these, just in case. Except for the what you call, the bit of zest. Observe my fluency in making scones versus making anything else. Can you tell that scones are the things I've baked most of my life? Fanta Lantern, great name. Hello, I enjoy fruit textures and pastries, especially guava pastelitos. Like guava paste? I've never heard of a guava pastelito, but I want to hear all about it now. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Guava. Ooh. Now I want a guava. Took a passion fruit, guava, and a mango. Jogam, hello, came here from the YouTube post and does that tart look tasty? Oh, now, listen, I will tell you, I'll be very honest with you. The tart is not quite going to plan, which is why we're making scones as a backup plan. But welcome in, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fine fried day. I hope your day is very well fried indeed. I'm trying to just make more of these. Being from Wales, we often don't make scones, but well, I was going to say Welsh cakes, I suppose, would be more the go there. I do have a recipe for Welsh cakes somewhere. They're very similar energy. Not quite the same. Don't worry, I'm not the same. But similar energy, do you know? Cowboy Coffin says, the only scones I've ever had a single blueberry or whatever, despite being fruit scones. That's for session scones. And listen, sometimes you're stuck, don't get me wrong. I've often made what I would consider to be not my finest scones. But listen, sometimes you don't have a... Sorry, the sneeze is gone now. Why did I like ski jump? Why did I like ski jump pose to do that sneeze? Like, looking like Eddie the Eagle, like. Okay. I know I didn't see it on my hands, but it feels wrong to not like wash my hands after sneezing. I just sneezed into the air. I'm dripping water everywhere. The bowl. Oh. No! Come back. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Please, I don't want to sneeze before these in the oven. Yep. The great thing about the way this is all turning out is if ultimately the tart stuff that we've made is not nice, I can just be like, yes, I made these scones myself. Yes. Also, would you like some of the blueberry coulis that I made myself? You know, there's no downside here. Everything's Jesus, that's tall. That's fine. Now I need to get a bit of egg. Oh. What's with the cake restrictions? Which cake restrictions? You tell me all about it. Rex, hello. How's progress been watching F1 free practice 2? Magnuson cry. Oh, jeez, the poor fecker. At least he's all right, but like sickening all the same. Goodness gracious tonight. Poor Kevin Magnuson. I'm gonna just stick this little lump over here. All right, I'm going to crack an egg into the shark mug. Oh, 6 Welsh cakes at a time. Sorry, I missed the context of that, my bad. Because that's a lot of cakes to be eaten all at once. That's like stealing 40 cakes. And that's terrible. How much cutlery have I used today? Cake, you should cover your nose and your sneeze. Aha, you see, I would love to, but then I'm sneezing all... I suppose if I'm washing my hands anyway. Otherwise, I'm just going, Hachoo! Normally I sneeze into my elbow or cough into my elbow, but, you know, then I look like I'm dabbing on the internet, so... Cake, ever done a berry tier list? Do you want to know the berry vest one? Yeah! I'm sorry. I bring shame upon my own stream. Well, I still have forgotten to get a pastry brush, so I have to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone who has to look at me right now, which is all of you. You have to look. You can't look away. When you walked into this stream, you signed the contract that said that you had to watch me put the egg on by hand. Now, something that is actually worth noting, when you're making scones and when you're putting the egg wash on top, this is gonna sound mad. Make sure the egg wash does not go down the sides. I know, you're probably sitting there thinking, why does that matter? If you put egg wash on a scone and it drips down the sides aggressively enough, it actually stops the scones from rising properly. I don't remember the exact ins and outs of how or why that happens, but good to keep in mind, you know? I gently pat the scones. I don't think I didn't put any on this one. At the very least with this method, you get a good even coating and you don't spill any. Okay, that's it. The scones are going in. In you go. Goodbye, goodbye, good scones, goodbye. And how much time do you take? Like 10 minutes? Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. These balloons are really, really starting to look a bit worse for wear, I have to say. I'd say having them in front of the oven is probably not helping, but, you know. Back to F1 lurking for me. You enjoy your lurk. Have a good enjoy. Where's the race this weekend? Because no, the Dutch Grand Prix was last weekend. Was it, or was it the weekend before? I don't remember things. Fanta says I like watching your VODs and vids while I sleep. Oh! I thought I'd pop in and say that while you're streaming. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I will make an effort to keep the VOD channel updated more often. I was like, oh, I'll do it after every stream. No, that's not reasonable. I'm going to do it at the end of every week. I'm going to have a reminder for myself, and I have one already, to just upload the VODs to YouTube. By the way, there is a VOD channel, if you didn't know. Let me type it in here for you. There you go. I need to sort some into playlists, but outside of that, we're doing fairly okay. Oh my god, did I miss a good news? Hang on till I roll back a bit. Tom back says good news and had the first part of my autism assessment earlier today and it went really well. Obviously a way to go, but hopefully it's the start of the road to me figuring out my brain. I'm so delighted for you, because that's what it's about at the end of the day. Like, if you know why you are the way you are, why you do things the way you do, why you think things the way you think about them, like, that's a huge help. And I'm so delighted for you. So delighted for you. And I hope you're feeling good about it. And I hope you're dealing with good people, because I know some people can be mad condescending, you know? So, very happy for you. Very, very, very happy for you. Half believer, hello, being aware the scones are playing the tart. They're in addition because the tarts are cooling over there and I don't know if they're turning out the way I would hope they'd be turning out. So we're going to try them in a little while. Jeez, they're quite hefty, actually. I think they might be a little more dense than I realised. Amy likes stars, hello. That made a noise, but don't worry about it, that's fine. Okay, what we can do now is load up the dishwasher. And if you'd like to help at home, you can load up your own dishwasher. I don't know how that helps me, but it's a nice thought. It's some sort of parallel play or some such thing. I'm making Paul Blart. I did put Blart in the topic, the title of the stream though, didn't I, to be fair. And Dad Pest said, getting my ADHD diagnosis didn't make my life any easier, but it did make me feel better about a lot of things. Yeah, like, it's nice to be able to just say, that makes sense, that's why that happens. I'm not faulty, this is the reason why, and that's really nice. Tom Max says, the doctor was good, my family have been super supportive, I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. For me, the ADHD diagnosis, life is just way less exhausting. Like, genuinely, life is just less exhausting day to day. I don't feel... I can do a normal expectation number of things for a person in a day and not feel like I'm going to dissolve afterwards, you know? So, it's worth it. It's not easy to get there, but it is worth it if you can. Okay, I'm gonna just throw as much as I can in here so I don't have to worry about it later. Jen's back now, you and me both. It's like night and day, like it really, really is. It's unreal. Jess plays Val, hello! How you doing? Come in. A good friend of mine's friend. Oh, Fanny started on tea. Fuck, we're delighted for him. We love to see it. I hope your friend is getting on great. I hope he will be doing and is currently doing very, very well. We love to see it. Tarek says, I'm trying to get a diagnosis. Always tells me the NHS's response is, oh, you think you have ADHD? Fill out this 36-page form, because that's, you know, if you have ADHD, you'll definitely remember to do that. Do the whole thing, not miss any. I wonder is it some sort of cruel joke, but, you know, anyway.
Anyway, it's messed up. And kind of a weird thing to say, but getting diagnosed gave me an excuse to be myself. No, I understand what you mean, because suddenly you're like, oh, I'm exhausted because I'm trying to not be the way I actually am. Like masking, I suppose. It's like I'm hiding the way I am all the time, and I'm trying to do things in ways that don't work for me, and I'm trying to like not even in a work way, like not in a productivity way. It's like I'm trying to tackle day-to-day parts of my life in a way that I physically, mentally cannot. And sometimes when you hear that, you're like, oh, does that mean I'm stupid? No. No, it just means you need to do things a little differently, and you need to be, you need to be patient with yourself. And it's not even a thing that you might be doing things slower. It's just like you have to give yourself grace, whoever grace is. Masking at home for a month, it's so exhausting. Literally, like, once you realize, like, oh, God, like, I have had a thing for years, and this is a small little thing that I only noticed recently that I've been trying to train myself out of again. And this is a very physical thing, facial expressions. I used to do this on stream. I remember making a TikTok about, like, oh, well, if I don't hold my eyes like this, I look angry. I used to always have my eyebrows raised, always, because I was like, I have to look like this all the time, and that was a bit of well, I have to, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do this, and I have to do that, and now I don't do that anymore. I don't know if it's really noticeable, because mind you, I always have my fringe long enough that you can't see my eyebrows anyway, but little things like that when you realize, oh, I don't actually have to do that. No one's coming around with the list of things that I need to check off to be, whatever. So I just don't do that anymore. I used to do that all the time. I would go through a 4-hour stream, maybe a 5-hour stream, with my eyebrows raised like this the whole time because I was so afraid that I would look, out of place. And I just don't do it anymore. It's not that easy. It's not easy. It's like, oh, just don't do it anymore. But yeah, it was exhausting. It was really exhausting because, the resting bitch face and the fear that someone will pick that up wrong. But what you have to understand at the end of the day is, yeah, there's no normal police. And maybe someone will be weird to you, but like, that's their problem, You can't, if you're not doing anything bad or harmful, you can't really control the way people are going to react to you, That sounded very therapy, I'm sorry. That sounded very therapist of me, but like genuinely. Arctic Ash, you go have your dinner. Oh, people are going to be weird. Exactly, people are going to be weird from time to time. What I find is that if you are neurodivergent in any way and you try to be as normal as possible, and if someone wants to like be mean to you, they'll probably do it anyway. So you might as well have to deal with this little shitty person and not be exhausting yourself trying to, look normal to them. And that kind of approach has helped a lot, like genuinely. And FIFA Film says, trying to explain at work why I want to work at home without outing myself as neurodivergent. Yeah, in some professions, like you can't just be like, hey, I need this accommodation, because they're like, you're a burden. Thankfully, it's getting better, but messed up, man. Zest. It is fresh till death. It's Driftvale City, I think. Bogeyman, thank you for 8 months of your prime. Okay, we have the. I need to keep this safe. I hear people with ADHD and autism are like stand users, they're drawn to one another. This is a thing. This is a real thing. And I don't know why it is, but I think it's just, when you feel, when you're spending time with someone and you're not necessarily like best friends or anything, but you feel like you don't have to like put on an act around them. And I don't know how to explain it.
it is a birds of a feather thing, but like I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes you just kind of click with people. Like I remember I've known people who I got on well with, but like, and this bothered me for years. And this is another thing of like when you know, it feels so much less terrifying and bad because you're like, oh, okay. I have known people over the years in like college and work and whatever it might be, and say just for instance, this is like being friends with someone. This is the point you are when you're friends with someone. I have been like this with people on and off for years and years and years. You know, like I'd be nice to them, I'd talk to them, but I'd never kind of like, it's like there's a barrier here. And I could never get past that, except with anyone I've ever known who has ADHD, who is autistic, who, you know, has any neurodivergence. It's like you just kind of, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's like, it genuinely is like you click with people in a different way. It doesn't mean you're going to be best friends with everyone who has ADHD, but there's something about it where you're like, okay, I get you, but in a very specific way, you know? And it's nice when you realize, okay, that's what that is. I'm not like faulty. And that's a very reassuring thing to find out. Oh, they're not done. Hey Google, set a timer for, I don't know, like 3 minutes, and then they'll be done. Yeah, like a good example of this is myself and Zargan. So I knew a good friend of Zargan's before I knew or ever met Zargan. And literally as soon as we met, we were just like, you, all right, we're friends. And then that was like 2019. So it just kind of happens like that. And you know, when you find the right people who are, dare I say, on your wavelength, I don't know if that's really the most applicable term, but it's the easiest to visualize, you know? It works. Vocally, yeah, I have the same thing. Like I'd be going through, it's not silly, but like, you know, like I'm doing all the right things to be friends with these people. I'm saying all the right things. I'm extending all the same friendly gestures and stuff, and just I'm stuck here. That just doesn't happen with a lot of people, and now I know why, and that is such a relief. Like, honest God, it is such a huge relief to know it. It really is kind of the different wavelength thing. I was like, who's the right term? It's the term that feels right when I think about it, so. That's what I said, you're right too. It is like the Spider-Man pointing meme. It's like the, you know? And it's nice. It's nice when you realize. It's very, very frustrating when you don't know why you can't get on with people the same way. But once you get that, you're like, it makes sense. It makes sense. And it doesn't mean you're not going to be friends with like anyone neurotypical ever. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you might still be. You know, you might, and you probably will still be. But, you know, it makes it less scary and less weird. Weird's not even the right word, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I need to sit down. It's warm. Yeah, friends in a different way, exactly. Patu, how are you doing? Come in. 893 says, I love many people who don't have ADHD, OCD, or some form of autism. There's a connection with neurodivergent people. It makes sense. My girlfriend's one of the weirdest people I know, which is a big plus and made me super attracted to her. Exactly, like, you just click with people, you know? And it has a lot to do with neurotypicals finding us ruined for undefined reasons. Yeah, there's a bit of that, and there's a bit of like, I don't know how to explain this without like stereotyping all of us, and maybe all of you, but I think there's definitely a little bit of, a lot of neurodivergent people have a lot of like, I wouldn't even say unusual hobbies necessarily, but have like hobbies that a lot of people will be like, oh, is that not just a waste of time? Or like, is that not, where's the fun in this kind of thing? And you just to be like, whereas you might run into like another neurodivergent person who has no particular interest in the hobby, and they're like, hey, this is sick, tell me about it, you know? And I like that. I like that. I mean, a lot of this is also just having the opportunity to socialize with a lot of different people as you get older, and you don't necessarily get that in school, so, you know. I don't necessarily like, well, it's none of my business for other people, but I wouldn't call a lot of what I enjoy special interests necessarily. I'll get back to you on that one later, actually. But it is nice to be able to talk about them and not have someone be like, oh, are you not bored? Like, this is childish kind of thing. You're like, you know.
Hey Google, set a timer for 30 seconds. And I'm calling it, I'm taking them out. You know? Yeah, it's passionate in a different way, and it's not a better or worse type of passionate about hobby. You know, it's not an us versus them sort of thing. It's not like that at all. But it's just a different thing, and it's just nice to understand how it works. You know, it is nice to understand how it works. Primary school, Tiny Parmesan had a rough time with teachers because they never understood why I didn't understand the schoolwork. Yeah, and to be fair, like none of them would have been taught how to deal with any of that for kids either. Oh my god. Okay. I'll take them out this time. I promise. Yeah, I am still yet to find what this mythical, socially acceptable hobby is. You know? They're too pale. They're going back in. They're too pale. Hey Google, set a timer for a minute, please. They're too pale. Sport, football, golf. But nail art is nice. But yeah, I mean, like these are all good hobbies. But you know. These are all good hobbies, you know? But, you know, I like flying. Do you want to fly away like a dragonfly? Stamp collecting. Like, my main hobbies, I suppose, would be like fashion, video game, anime. I suppose I enjoy it. Plastic anime women. Oh, goodness. Cooking as well, but I suppose I always forget that cooking is kind of a hobby because I do it, you know, so regularly. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's one thing. Miniatures and dolls. Oh yeah. What kind of dolls do you collect? I'm nosy. Ooh. Maybe you've told us before and I just do not remember. But model kit building is so cool. I have not started into Warhammer or little model painting or anything like that because I know it will take over my whole brain. I don't think these are done. They're done. I get to turn off the oven now. Okay. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. Just gonna let them cool and then we can sort everything out. Oh, I'd like to start collecting Warhammer, but it adds up, but it is a very cool hobby. It's very nice to have a hobby where you're doing something, like physically making something or doing something, or where you have something where you can be like, this is cool. And Fee505 says running conventions is my weirdest hobby, but that's really cool because like, that is again a thing you can look at and be like, I helped that happen. You know, I did this to help this happen. And I thought that's nice. It's a very selfless thing. It's a very thankless job, but I'm thanking you. I will always be thanking you. Forever and ever. I love convention lads. Jay says, I collect ball jointed dolls. You've made your... Oh my god, that's so cool. I remember wanting to get into ball jointed dolls when I was younger. Now, it's just as well I didn't because that would be another expensive hobby. But, you know. Fanta Lantern says I have normal hobbies, kayaking, fishing, gardening, and occasional penny collecting. Oh, gardening's good though. Gardening is such a relaxing thing. Well, unless you're digging the place up with like with a digger and you're like, but I like gardening. If you just do it at your own pace, it's nice. It's nice, it's chill. Mason Digital, how are you doing? I love crochet, make soft warm things. Yes. Tiny Parmesan says learning about aircraft, military aircraft is very cool. I can give 2 hours worth of lessons on them. It's so interesting, like really genuinely so interesting. There's so much cool history there, even though like lots of scary stuff, but it is fascinating, you know? It's fascinating. Wait. Once saw a worm snake while gardening and bent down to look at it. I ripped my pants. No! I'm so sorry. Oh. If ever wanted a painting session, let me know. Hands up who would be up for another mini painting stream with Zargan sometime, because I think that'd be great crack. Or we can just like off stream, so obviously. My hobbies are super fixating on video games for weeks or months at a time and collecting weird taxidermy. That is really cool. Taxidermy is a very, very cool art form. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea and understandable, like it's not for everyone, but I think it's cool. It's weird, but it's a cool weird that I can appreciate, you know? Do you know? Oh, you were Apollo's dagger! I was looking at your name, I was like, I know you've been here a while because you have the jumper badge, but I'm like, good to know. J, is it J-bit or J6-it, or will I just say J? I don't mind, whatever's easiest for you. You know, whatever's easiest. This may sound snobbish, but I over-obsess over social philosophy. I don't think that's at all snobbish. I think it's very interesting, you know? Very, very, very interesting. Oh, I got a little add-on pack for an Android. Do you want to see? Speaking of like hobbies and things that we enjoy, I got a little add-on pack. Just J, perfect. I can do that for the little guy. Hang on, I'm actually going to bring down this Nendoroid because it's very, very cute. I'm going to leave the microphone with Dave because that's always a good idea. And it never goes wrong, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Not even one time. Hello, I am back. Oh, I nearly died. I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't really nearly die. I'm fine. Behold the little guy. Oh no, he's dead. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. The little guy. Behold. It's okay. No, he's not dead. That's fine. It's okay. This is River. I got some accessories for River because I'm just obsessed with this little guy. Let me give you a little close up. I don't have the stuff that lets him stand up properly. It's upstairs in a box somewhere, but behold. Look at this. Whoa! So cute. I'm actually gonna explode. I'm gonna go up on fire. I've had this little buddy for a while and they did a little accessories add-on pack, so I was like, well, yeah, of course. Of course. While we're waiting, actually, we could do a little taste test prediction for what I was making initially, which is the little tarts, and they're now tartlets, I suppose. I know his little, he's so cute. But this little add-on set gives him an apron. So I was like, yeah, of course. I have to get the little add-on set. And it was very cheap now as well, to be fair. Nendoroids are never as expensive as you'd think for how incredibly nice they are. Where'd you get the little guy? I got him off Ami Ami. The series is called Fluffy Land. If you look for Fluffy Land, here's a picture of the box. Fluffy Land Nendoroid, you should find them. There's I think it's like a snow leopard one as well. They're really cute. How long? Sure, give it 10 minutes. Taste test prediction is about to go for 10 minutes. Do you know what? While we're thinking about that, I could put these into the fridge just so they like cool and set a little faster because we actually have a cold fridge now. Oh! 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 Please don't fall. Okay, I think they're safe there. At worst, they'll roll side to side, but they won't like fall out. It's so nice to have a fridge that works. Would you let him cook? Would you let the little guy cook? Oh. Oh. A little guide. I love Nendoroids. They're so sweet. I am trying to slow down a bit on the figures because I know for a fact, not only will I run out of space, which is not great, but, oh my God. I'm going to be in Japan soon. Hang on. I know sorry, I'm gonna have to rip his head off. Sorry. Dad. Oh, it's okay, the head's going back on. It's okay, full recovery incoming. It's okay, full recovery incoming. The fact that the music has stopped right now is not making this any better. Leo, no! There's no head. Come on, in you go.
No, that's not quite attached. Hang on. Oh, out of music, out of music. Let me get the music back. The music, the tunes and the music, the funky Nintendo video game music to fill your big dumb empty head. That'll do. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pass out. You need to see this. Fucking apron. Look at the little apron. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Look at the little apron. I'm gonna cry. Oh, he's so cute. I'm so normal about this forever. It's so cute. This is so cute. I don't think you can sit with the apron on. Oh wait, no, he can't if he just sits like sideways. Yes. No. No. Wait. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Excellent. Okay. All right. Oh, it's gotten very bright. Hang on. I'm going to put down the blinds over here so the lighting can readjust a bit. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Oh, don't worry about the zero balloon. It's fine. Just don't think about it. It's fine. Oh my god, lads. Oh my god. Oh, we're gaming now. Let me tell you. Would you try the pancakes? Would you try them? Would you try the leaning pancakes? Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna like throw up. I'm so overwhelmed. It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Gracious night. Okay, I'm gonna sit you here. I could put a different faceplate on, but then I'd take his head off again, so. Very cute. It would be rude to not try them. I would love to, like, find somewhere to stand this little buddy. Stop. Thank you. I'd love to find somewhere to sit this little buddy in the kitchen because, you know, the kitchen theme now and everything. Very cute, very sweet. So that they might come up secondhand, you never know. If you keep an eye on, Ami, they get a lot of secondhand stuff in. Yeah, it's worth watching because you never know what'll show up. You never know. A fun fact for any Warhammer and doll fans, Imperial Knights and pull-up dolls have the same waist size, so any skirt that goes in a pull-up will go on a knight. That is amazing. That's so good. That's incredible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, I love this little buddy. Just such a little guy. So you can't fight Xenos if you don't look kind. Excellent. All right. Ami's Kigurumis for the dolls. Yeah, they do. They have a lot of good stuff on there. I don't know if it's like the single best place to buy, you know, figures and whatever, but it's handy. It's handy. This guy's not doing so hot. Oh, he's doing better now, actually. Significantly better. Significantly better. Devil Queen, hello, how are you doing? Hello. I'll pick those up later, don't worry. Oh no, it's gone. Come back. I have been resisting the urge to poke a hole in one of them and get some of the helium for hijinks and carry on. Oh wait, actually, Miss Bennett. First, I'm going to go look. Let's see.
Do 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 do. Pet Central. Who wants to see a corgi puppy? Kirsty of Misguided Manager wants to see a corgi puppy from Discord. Corgi puppy. Ah! Oh my god. Behold. Oh my goodness. Gracious tonight. There's something else I need to go look for in Discord as well. From earlier on. Who's flying on Air Pingus? That is incredible. Egg sandwich. Incredible. I'm pinning that. Incredible. Devil Queen, there is the link for your good stuff if you want to join us over in the Discord. It's a great time. It's a fine time. Sword Dancer, hello! I didn't just share an anniversary. Time is weird. It does that sometimes. I mean, listen. That could happen too. Listen, you never know. Sword Dancer, thank you for 51 months. How are you? Are you very well? I hope you're very, very well. Very well indeed. And Vincent, thank you for the bits. Lads, I just had an incredible idea. Spyro and Endoroid. But not a stylized Spyro, like Spyro as he's supposed to be. Spyro and Endoroid with all little swappy in and out bits. Not another Funko Pop. Alfie, hello! Hey, can we get a wave of welcome for Alfilda and the gang? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. We are making snack bits and bobs. Terrell Cognita Memento Mori, hello. Can we get a big wave for everyone? Jelly Beamer, hello. We were just talking about how Spyro the Dragon needs a Nendoroid. And by we were talking, I mean I said it once, and that's just what I'm thinking about today. How'd you get on stream? What were you up to? Wait, Age of Mythology. I've never played Age of Mythology. I never. And I need Spyro and Android too. I do. I love you very much. I love you. I hope you are doing well. Please go rest. Have a big rest if you need. It is warm. It is warm. Uncle Malik, what a name. Hello. Big rest. We love Spyro. We do love Spyro in this house. For any of my gang, if you're not following Alfilda, she is great. She is very funny. She's very sweet. I highly recommend. Please noom over and say hello and give her a little follow. She's great crack. We are big Spyro appreciators in this house. Big appreciators of Spyro the Dragon. So if you don't appreciate Spyro the Dragon, we might just have to have words with you, okay? Okay, listen, listen, come here to me. I like to be very straightforward about these things. I really hope none of the neighbours are looking in the window because they're going to be very, oh no, it's fine, there's nobody outside, okay? So I'm walking through here, okay? What we're doing is we're walking around and we're taking some things, we're moving some things around, okay? And we're going to pick something up. Nothing in particular, it doesn't matter what. But we love Spyro in this house, okay? I'm sorry, buddy. We love Spyro in this house. He's a big boy, and I need to stop holding him by his head, but otherwise he just kind of goes, because he's old. He's an old guy. I love him. When are we getting a Spyro and Endoroid? We love Spyro in this house. I'm really amazed that, like, in all of the merch Spyro's gotten, I feel like he suits an Endoroid really well. Oh, you've never seen him before? Well, here you go. He used to be in the background to stream all the time in the old house. But now there's not really anywhere for him to sit in the background, so he lives in the living room now, so. Spyro, this guy must be... $20 years old at least. More. 22 years old? 22 years? I think he's 22 years old. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Let me
He's a big boy. I love him. I won him at a fun fair. And I love him forever. And now he's going to go back into his old man seat because it's comfy for him there and we get to keep an eye on him. Actually, no, I'm putting him on the couch. I'll tuck him in properly to where he's supposed to be sitting later on. Yeah, we love Spyro in this house. It's because I don't want a Spyro Funko Pop. I did get one of the Spyro YouTubes, and to be fair, I liked how they were stylized. I have the little skateboard one where he's breathing fire. I like how they styled it. I think it works really well for his character, but he would just suit an android so well, you know? In my opinion. Now, come here to me. If you were here the first time, hi, I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. We're making food. And the food's actually already made, but we need to do a taste test. We need to see... In the fridge. I completely forgot. I was like, did they just disappear? No, they're in the fridge. It's fine. Ah. So, my original idea was that I was going to make a lemon blueberry tart. But somebody did not plan very well. And I didn't have the right sized tart tin. So we had to improvise. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm going to have to take one of these because if one of these is good, that means the rest might be good. So I'm going to have to try one. We've already done the vote on the taste test, and the only way I can think to approach this is with a spoon. Let me show you. I don't know if this is... Oh geez, that's quite oily actually. No, this is the one that's emerging first, I guess. It's disintegrating. It's fine. It's disintegrating. Oh, that's very oily. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put it on a plate. It's so tiny on the little plate. Tiny Toms, tiny tots. You simply won't get tinier. It's holding its shape on the plate. Like, you have to give some credit for that at least, you know? You have to give some credit. I mean, listen, it looks, you can see the little film of oil underneath though. This will be an interesting one. I actually do not know if this is going to be good or not. Usually before I take a little taste of it, I have a fair idea. I have no idea. I genuinely do not know if this is going to be good or not. It might be complete liquid in the middle. I'm naked, I don't have my jewellery on, hang on. The nerve of me sitting around here without my wedding ring on and our anniversary tomorrow, huh? The cheek, the knife. The knife. Oily Toms, oily tots. You simply won't get oilier. All right. We go. That's cold, but it's fine. So, these are really good. Somehow, despite everything. Like, this is really good. Like, and I'm not exaggerating. If someone gave me this in a restaurant, I'd be over the moon. It has an almost cheesecake-like consistency. It has the consistency of like a New York baked cheesecake. Oh my god. Infant Science, I was expecting it to be like okay, you know? Oh my god. That's really good. Like 100 times better than I was expecting. So my main worries were that it wouldn't be like set the whole way through, or that it would be too oily or weird in some way, but like, that's really good. I'm gonna be honest, like I would make this, I would deliberately no crust, I would just make this mixture, put it in some like little cases and put it in the oven. Okay, so the plating of this, imagine if you will, because it's only a tiny little thing, on a plate, little bit of like icing sugar and a little, I don't know, a little pot of that or something, I don't know, I didn't go that far ahead. That's like actually really good. Really good. It has a very cheesecake consistency. Serve them with the scones and the rest of the blueberry stuff and get a good selection of stuff. That's actually not a bad idea. See, now we're thinking, now we're using the brain. The excess compots for plating. But, now this isn't part of the prediction, but I do want to try the scones. I have to quality control the scones and make sure I haven't made rocks by accident, you know, because you could accidentally make a rock. My worry is these have not risen very much. Although, to be honest, ooh! Not to be a little wild animal about scones, but scones with no pizzazz. Here, come here to me. Come here to me. Do you want to look how perfect? I didn't cut this. It just came apart in my hand. Like, oh my god, that's so good. Excuse me. I should probably eat it and stop smelling it so much. We'll have a little bit of the compote, or whatever you want to call it. Eat it with your nose. That's a whole different substance that I cannot necessarily recommend ever. They're not like the best scones I've ever made, but they're pretty good, you know? Yeah, I don't know why we don't have sniffer as an emote. Like, I've kind of dropped the ball there. The butter and those are fat and it carries the flavour. You end up with smooth scones instead of dry ones. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'm very happy about it. I'll be having more of that, thank you. Feelings on raw tomatoes. They're pretty good. Depends on the tomato, you know? The lemon zest is not really noticeable, but it doesn't really matter that much. Like, it's a good straightforward scone. Can't go too far wrong.
I am fairly convinced that the baking powder is not quite right. Now, mind you, I did cheap out on the baking powder, so I might just get rid of it and get some better stuff. Oh. I do. Jen's Machina! Thank you so much for gifting, my god, 10 subs to Luna, to which either he, Cupcake Chemist, Snoop Eater, don't eat Snoop, Evie Louise, Angelic Lilith, Ika 10, Vexhoff, Screw, oh my god, that's so loud, Scream Volumes, and Pretty Low Lady. Thank you so much, oh my god. Can we get a little wave? Oh good, thank you so much, my god. You get it. Thank you, DJ. You understand. Is this a tart or a scone? Both. I messed up the what you call. I messed up something for the what's it called, the base, the dough, and I messed up the size of the thing, but it's fine. It all worked out good. You have me in the mood for American scones, Southern butter biscuits. I want to try those so much. Oh my god. So much. Oh, very important. Max is showing. Max is a cat. Just so everybody knows, Max is a cat. Max is a cat, not a human being. Very, very important thing to note here. Anyway. No, not Max Verstappen. God, I hope not. Oh, God. Anyway. Fast cars, huh? Tickets to anywhere, huh? Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen. Oh. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, McDara. Oh, just home from work and it's time for some competitive level sitting down. What's up? We made food. And it turned out pretty good. Unfortunately, McDara, I can't let you taste this. It's actually only enough for later, so excuse me. Oh yeah, recently we saw in the window of a house somewhere a cardboard cutout of Max Verstappen wearing a Leinster scarf. So, you know, do with that information what you will. Now, what are we organizing? What are we doing? What are we running around, jumping up and down and running around for? Who for? Why for? Who knows? Just chilling in the window. Yeah, he's just standing there with the scarf on, like. You know the F1, do you know what? The F1 driver pose and the esports gamer for tournament photo pose, they are the same. The little, like, it's the crossed arms and the not quite smiling, it's the same pose. Although something I always found funny was, I don't know if it's the same this year, but there was some year recently of F1 where, you know, they do the little dun, 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 whatever the music is for F1. I'm not going to play it because, God, knowing them, I'd probably get muted. But the music's playing and they're showing this, like, artsy little, like, all the pictures of the drivers before they go to start the race. I can't remember the F1 music goes. Hang on, I'm going to actually have to look this up. What is the theme? Because when I try to think of the F1 music, I still think of like dun 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 dun. I'm just going to listen to it very carefully myself so I can recreate it. No, I don't want it live in concert. But I'm going to play it very, very quietly. Audio jungle. Dun, 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 something like that, isn't it? Anyway, what's important is that there was an intro for F1
That one, and do 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 do, and do do do, and they're going to every driver, and they're showing everyone's like doing the little like, you know, the little. And for some reason at the end, they just zoom right in on Max Verstappen's face, and he's just there like. He's just. Oh God. Oh. And that haunts me. Now, what were we listening to before that? This. Just a little. Anyway, grinning hello, hello. It's okay. It was last month, so you know it's all good. It's all good. But I do have to ask something very important. Very, very important. But first, Omega Corpse, hello, you're in the club too. I am, and I'm very happy about it. We didn't get enough zeros is the only thing, but it's fine, you know? It's fine. You're that late only because I only had my party recently, and that's why we have the balloons in the house. They're just hanging around. They're just hanging around. How you doing though, Grinny? Are you well? Are you very well? Where's your speech? I say hello to you. Hello. Hi. Yeah, it has to be awkward to be filmed like that. Do you remember I did a Vodafone campaign there a few years ago? Which is mad to think about, that was a few years ago. I did like an ad campaign for Vodafone, and doing the video for that was fine, because I was just sitting in my regular space and doing my little video. But I had to go and do like a little photo shoot, now for a headshot, ultimately. And the lighting, they didn't tell me what colours to wear or not wear, so I got there, the lighting was like, it was fine, ultimately, because obviously they knew what they were doing. But I was so awkward, like I could take an outfit photo of myself and whatever, but I was there like, how do I pose, you know? You just forget how to pose. You just completely forget. So, you know. I knew you. Alpha Savannah, I wonder who that is. Couldn't put more zeros in the car. That's true, the car would fly away. It's not made for helium balloons. It's Meggy! Hello, what's being baked? We baked some crustless tarts. I actually don't like saying it like that. I don't like calling them crustless tarts. I'm gonna think of something else to call them. It does crustless behavior. Oh. We were supposed to make a proper, regular, big tart that we can cut up into slices. However, the way it worked out fine. I've had one to taste. I have 4 for later. Not all for me, unfortunately. I have to share them, and that's fine. I did also make a batch of scones, just in case. So, what is a skeleton but a crustless person? Yeah. That's my pet. Thank you for gifting a sub to it, Meggy. Sorry, I will stop saying your username like that. I'm sorry. I'm putting you on the spot like that. Crustless, unacceptable. Crustless behavior. We've all had crustless days, you know? This is getting very close to bones or no bones territory, so, Uncrustable is a further proof that everything's a ravioli. I only recently got a fully formed idea in my brain of what an Uncrustable actually is, so. It's just like a jam sandwich with no crusts, but you toast it. Oh, I don't know, why not? Why not? I'm gonna take my hair down because it's annoying me. I also need to go and have a shower soon. I'm not smelly, I wanna wash my hair and have it look nice. I have the kind of hair that only looks super, super nice when I have just washed it and let it dry naturally, so. Now, I feel like I had something else to do here. I need to do a cleanup, but that's fine. We'll get to that. I done Crustables a lot as a child. They're a lovely treat. Very huge debates on whether or not to have it cold or toasted though. I've never had them because you can't buy them here, which like fair enough. You can get Pop-Tarts here. Now I know that's a whole different ballgame, but Pop-Tarts are nicest out of the freezer. And I will not entertain any arguments about this. If you toast them, they're too hot. And then by the time they cool down enough, because... Huh? What? I've gone through so many emotions so quickly there, my God. Anyway, if you toast a Pop-Tart, right? It's hot.
obviously it's hot, but it's like hot sugar, and hot sugar will burn you, and it does not care. It has no feelings for you. It will burn you. But if you let it cool down, then it's a little too cool. But if you get a Pop-Tart out of the freezer, it's got this nice little like to it. I don't know. I think it's nice. Baked cheesecake. Oh, don't tempt me. I love cheesecake. It's my favorite kind of cake. I think they're pretty good. I love a cheesecake. Pop-Tarts taste stale. I don't think they're supposed to. Mind you. Frozen Pop-Tart, I'm telling you. Frozen Pop-Tart. Cheesecake is a pie. I don't mind what it is. It's nice, and that's what's important at the end of the day. You remember the conversation, the very serious conversation we had about, is this... It's happening again. I forgot it was this playlist. All right. Okay. I need to go soon. It's getting late into the evening. It's not really. It's not that late, but I do need to do things. I have things that I need to do. Cheesecake may be a pie, but I don't care. It's lovely as it is. It's a non-binary feeling, and I have mad respect for it. Mad respect. It doesn't matter as long as it's nice. Like who are you? Like how are you? Are you good? Good. That's the most important thing. And geez, lads, I wish everyone knew it was that simple. That'd be so much easier. If only. Casey, hello. Turned out good, was completely different to how we had planned originally, but that's okay. That's okay. I need to pause the music. I need to ask something very important. Have we had? Welcome to the ASMR stream. I'm going to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today, on the Friday that we are here today, on the day today? And let's look at the progress I've made. Imagine me 4 years ago baking something on stream and suddenly everything went like mildly wrong. I would have freaked out, and now it's done, and we made it differently, and it's great, and it all worked out fine, and we had a very nice time. And I'm glad. Mad progress occurring. Now, I have a few important headlines for you. Do not adjust your set yet. Tomorrow evening. Oh, what is this? Tomorrow evening over in Discord, if you're subscribed, you're very welcome to join us. You can go in the Discord anyway. But for this specifically, for the film night, Marsh is hosting a watch along of UHF. I don't think I know what it is. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've heard of it. Oof. Oh, it's a 1989 film. Sci-fi. Wait, is that? Oh, that's the one with Weird Al. Oh, well, if you want to watch the Weird Al film, not the new one, the old one, go over 8 o'clock my time tomorrow. You'll see on the event in there what time it is for your good self. What else? For anyone who's been gifted a sub, by the way, because that happened today, do head on over to Discord. You are very welcome to join us in the Minecraft server, in the behind the scenes area where we shitpost and carry on. If you've not already been over to YouTube, and I know a couple of people are here from YouTube, and hi, hello, and thank you. Go on over. For some reason on this green earth, the Thank Goodness You're Here video has just gone wild. It has like 41,000 views, and I posted it on Tuesday, which is just absolutely wild stuff. Thank you all so much on that, and I'm so glad you enjoyed it, because it's a great game. It's a great game, and Chloe did an unreal job like condensing it. I also have the full playthrough. I have the full VOD playthrough of that linked in the description of the video as well. So it was great fun. Didn't Weird Al's Pony Sona canonically marry Pinkie Pie? Yes, I think. At the very least, Weird Al does canonically have a Pony Sona. So do with that what you will. And you can do whatever you want with that. You can run around and jump up and down with that. And that is allowed. Now, I need to see where we're sending you off to today, because we got people, everybody look at your hands. People,
Everybody, people. Nobody depend you well. I'm gonna send you over to woo 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 woo. I'm not gonna send you over to the person who just went on a break because that's a bit mean, because then, you know, they might come back and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't say hi. I'm going to send you over to, you know, I'm gonna send you over to Jackie. Jackie _codes. Jackie is great crack, is doing, game development in Godot, and is just great crack, highly recommend, 10 out of 10. Jackie's great crack. I met her at TwitchCon, and what's she up to? Making video game, and having a chat, and having a mess. Lads, thank you so much for coming along today. I'm so glad that ultimately, even though this didn't go entirely perfectly directly to plan, it went all right. Another little reminder, if you want to chat with us outside the stream, the whole gang, over in Discord, go on in, read the rules, agree to them. If you don't agree to them, in the pit. More to the point, you actually just don't get to go in, so make sure you read them, okay? And be nice, be nice. If you're not nice, you also go in the pit. If you're nice, you can choose to go in the pit if you so choose, but I don't know why you do that. Alright! Thank you so much for coming along. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from, oh geez, you can hardly see her, Brie, who is hiding in the background. I do not know if the balloons are still going to be alive next week, but I will be back for, oh my goodness, this is the last stream of October. Or not October, God no, I'm getting well ahead of myself. This is the last stream of August. I will see you next week on Tuesday, when we will be choosing our Tuesday as usual. I startled myself. Goodbye! October, let's go! Oi, 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 dum, 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 dum.